All right, here we are. Oh, let me hide my tits there. There we go. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the first Annie. And yes, it is Dwarf Time X. It is. Sorry that took so long. I was trying to get it to limit the frame rate, and it just didn't want to do that for me. But it took me a minute to get it to happen. Thinking about where to put the chat. Last time I noticed it did cover up some stuff. So I think we're gonna, oh my gosh, thank you, Annie. Put it over here. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Really appreciate that. 9 months. Oh, wow. What are we naming it? Also, who's who in this relationship? Who's the dad? Who's the mom? Who's creating the child? Who's building it? Taywolf or Annie-Zor? I think Taywolf will go over better. People can't pronounce the Zor part of my name properly, so I think you're better off. Otherwise, they're gonna get like called Annie Slur or something. Or what was the one last night? I got called Taysler. Taysler. Like a taser, but with an L in there somewhere. That was really funny. I wasn't even upset about that. That was a new one, and I tried to tell them how to pronounce it, but I used the like phonetic spelling where you use hyphens and stuff. And they thought that it just meant tails, because I put tails dash or. Tails or. I don't think they know how to read that. Which, I mean, I don't know the context of like what they might or might not know. It's a very like specific English thing, right? So, and a, you know, a higher level English thing too. Like, presumably you've been to, you know, higher levels of high school at least to have seen that sort of thing regularly. Anyway. Not everyone knows about that, so it was really funny when they just said, oh, Tails. I'm like, you know what, that's fine, you can call me Tails. That's something people do call me. I think there's one person who does. 2, actually, if you count just people I know. One of my other online friends just calls me Tails. That's where the name came from, actually, was them saying Tails, T-A-Y-L-S. About to be 3. I mean, go for it, I don't mind. That was one of the nicknames I had in mind when I made the name Tailser. No one picked up though, like no one wanted it. They just said, nah, Tay. Be like Tay. Like, all right, cool, man. Yeah, not complaining. That's what I expected. It went a totally different route. I've thought sometimes about just shortening my name to like Tails. Tay, Cyborg, Catboy, Femboy. Oh no. But then I think people would expect me to have a tail. Like they would expect me to be a Catboy or something. Which I can be a Catboy, but I'm not strictly a Catboy. So I feel like that might set up like expectations. I also checked the name is taken. So big bummer there. I would not want to be the, you know, Tails 2. I quite like my name being very unique. In that, you know, everywhere I go to sign up, I can just use my name. I don't have to put, you know, the Xbox gamer tag stuff on there. You know, X's and zeros and whatever. You know, swapping out letters. Which I mean, for most people who have a name that is like even just kind of vaguely out there, there's still someone who already took it because there's just so many people. I like being 2.0. I feel attacked right now. Oh wow, I mean you do have a 0 in your name, don't you? Not an attack. I'm just saying I don't want to do that because that, like, it sucks, right? Like, wouldn't you rather have Annie Wolf without the 0? Wouldn't that be awesome if you could? Nothing wrong with it. It's just, wouldn't you prefer that? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but
Vengeful Rune Lord.
that's what I would think anyway.
I'm ready.
Everybody's taken by some inactive account. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the problem. On YouTube, right? If you type in my name without the @ you get some random lady who has not done anything with their account in years, which is fine. But I feel like on services like Twitch and YouTube, it'd be really nice if creators had their own URL separate from users, so that you could have a lot more unique account names, channel names on YouTube. Same with Twitch, for creators that don't overlap with users.
Very well.
I don't know how you differentiate them in like chats and stuff. I guess you don't really, you really have to. Like, And then if you get big enough, they just take it. Thought I was being unique, apparently not. Nothing's unique anymore. You have to like come up with something that like just means nothing. You have to make a new word entirely. And even then, it might be taken. Kind of messed up. Anyway, what was I planning here? I was doing something. I think I'm being defensive over here. I'm attacking with Belagar, while Alaric undermines their base over here. I think that's what I was doing. And I think up until I get to about here, it's good. It's good terrain for me. Good climate. I might have to fight these guys. Hi, Iron. Thank you for the resub. Can't even count this high. Same. I don't know if you were here. Annie did 9 months. We have a child now. His name is what was it? Taywolf? I think it's Taywolf is what we decided on, because Annie-Zor would be called a slur too often. Were you here for the raid last night, Iron? Even that's hard, yeah. When we raided out, the person who we raided, Chef Barry, she said my name is Taysler. Taze, like a taser. Taysler. It almost sounded like Twizzler. Which would be a crazy... No slur, not slur on that one. Taysler. Taysler. You could maybe pull that out of it, but it was more like tase. The emphasis was on the taser part of it. And, you know, that bothers me a lot less than the Taysler. Like, that's... I feel better about that one. I tried to correct them, and I did the phonetic spelling, which was Tails, T-A-I-L-S, -or, Tails or. It's the electrifying personality. Really? Me? I tried to tell them that, and they interpreted that as just Tails. And I think I just confused them. I feel a little bad about confusing them. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think I had anything left to do. I think I have to just end my turn. I don't have any money. Yeah, I have a little bit of money. I don't really have money. Thorgrim is building an army. We're starting the next army up. Now that I think about it, how's that work? The Confederation. Total settled grudges. Oh, okay. So I need to hit a higher number before I can take one of these guys. I think the next one I would want is probably Thoric. But the other guys, they're all alive still, so I don't really need to worry about this yet. As long as they're alive and kicking, I think everything's okay. Although it doesn't look like they're doing swell up here. Maybe Thorgrim will be taking back Karaze Karak from these guys. Maybe that's the plan. We gotta deal with the Vamps. Ugh. Actually, we might not have to deal with the Vamps very much. I just hope we can get here before the Empire takes it. Oh, they're already taking things.
Imperial Scholar.
That's a shame. Maybe I'll have to kill the Empire. I'll definitely have to kill Border Princes at some point to solidify my control here. But yeah, rats are our current priority. Disgusting rats. Gross. Piercing missile. Yeah, we'll take this. Rune of penetration. Master Rune of Immolation. Most effective when surrounded, ignores armor. Ooh. Gives them snipe and stalk. Or an artillery unit? That's gross. I love it. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket as an idea. Oh, I should explain. Snipe and stalk will mean that they get to just right there in the back pocket. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. The whole point of that would be that they would be able to be hidden and still shoot without being detected at all. So the enemy wouldn't be able to see them until they get really close. So I could like shove them off in a corner somewhere and just have them shoot at the enemy the entire time. And they wouldn't know where they are. This is interesting for some of the weapons, like tanks that we get. Because if I have a tank use this, that'd be crazy. And I think those tanks count as artillery. On some level, at least. I don't know how that applies. Non-character unit. Oh. This would apply... I see. You'd give that to someone. These are the character ones. Right, what's on the top end here? Oh, the magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. All right. I think I'll set that aside for now. What can I make here? I'm missing obsidian from Starbreaker. Okay. And I'd like to be able to get it, but Iron Warden Hammer. Dragon Slayer's Axe. Armor. What do we got here? Ooh, a passive -8 melee attack. And that's not bad. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Revenge incarnate.
Just want to go to Ant Slayers here and grab them. Grab that rune of penetration. Here we go. Goes down here. Duh. Alaric should probably have. And I'm gonna give the other ones to Thorgrim. He's gonna be off on his own stuff. I think he needs it. Axe of Grip. Am I not using that on Belagar? Oh. No, okay, I'm not. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you should be using that though. Trickster's Helmet. Not bad. Yeah, ward save is pretty nice. Talisman and Enchanted Item. We have a lot of those, huh? That's okay. We'll survive without it, I guess. Why am I getting pinged? Okay, it's about that. Some people are talking about a Gary's mod collab. I find that very interesting. I haven't touched that game in a few years now. It would be quite the relapse.
It is time.
Yeah, I kind of expected that. That's okay. Ooh, they took it. Interesting. I know where Belagar's going though. Yep, they looted it and then took it. Makes sense.
Lord of the Anglun.
No, you failed.
Can I walk further than I tunnel? No. Okay.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Sprint, I go that far.
You have
So
my
we're just
hammer.
gonna tunnel our way over.
Onwards. I'll cast the runes. I suppose so.
Yeah, I can't reach that.
Can I help you? Oi, back off.
Sink the tide again.
What's he doing over there? He's just waiting for me to leave so he can take it. I think that's his plan. Not gonna work out for him.
Reckoning.
While all their rats are up there, Alaric here will have a very easy time. Yep, Skaven review.
To war.
I know. It's not exactly a secret when it's mysteriously uninhabited. I wonder if AI actually have like that issue, or if they just kind of know as well. It's like it's obvious, right? These aren't just magically empty ruin. There's definitely rats there.
Rune Ricky. What do you want? True
I'm
king of
concerned
AP.
that Mundry here could definitely get stomped on right now, in like a bad way. So what I think I'll do is I'll move him a bit closer to Caradron, where he can't really get attacked.
What?
Hopefully.
Grudge bearer.
He still might, and that would suck. But there's the other person. Mentor. Very good. Building upgrades. Why is Akendorf damaged? Crazy. Okay. I have a little bit of money,
It is
and
time.
Thorgrim needs troops, so we're gonna get him though. Yep, he's got his good hammers, so we need a lot of Longbeards. We need some heroes too.
Onward.
Melee attacks, ancient. Magic attacks is pretty nice.
Ready.
Let's take this guy.
The throng is on your skills, are we? Throne bearers. Let's march.
I can't afford those anyway.
And add. Yes.
There's so many heroes just floating around. Definitely need
My
walls.
axe thirsts for war.
Oh, that's the new guy. Right. Yep. Okay, that was this. Yep, Eckendorf.
No, you failed. Impossible. No, Gracie, never.
Ooh, we're playing in cannons. That's kind of spicy. Okay. Hopefully we'll intercept at least one of these guys when they go to do something. And that'll put us in a good spot. Beligar's there, so he'll probably get them if they do. Oh, wow. They just ran over there, huh? Yep, and they're taking it.
Step forth, true friend of...
Antonia. Oh, I don't think so. The people keep asking me for military access, and they're not getting it. I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah.
Armed and ready. Vengeance.
Okay. They've just been chilling here for a while. Now I can finally attack them. Yeah, we'll take the replenishment.
Iron.
There we go. Now we can take this. Okay, dealt with that. That faction's gone, so all those annoying heroes that have been following me around trying to pull stuff are gone. They're just trying to like steamroll me here. It's kind of annoying. It's like at some point they gotta know that I'm gonna catch them.
On to vengeance. Summon me if you...
And while they do that, I'm going to continue attacking. And undermining everything they have.
One rag. What? For the wisdom of the layer. Move! Bring!
Program. Yeah, we still have enough money to recruit some more for him. We want to recruit probably more Longbeards. I think he's gonna need like 7 or 8. Probably 8. Be safe. That hero in there.
The shield wall.
Level up Skaven Blight. That way we can increase the level of this. I think we have enough for, yeah, probably another runesmith. Oh no, we're maxed out. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to level that up. Just to get more space for them.
No, need my warp token stash.
What that guy's doing.
Onward.
You ain't got the movement to get over here.
Is discordant.
Knife here is gonna have to either take the hit
Let us begin.
or run. So, let's see what he does.
Master of runecraft.
This is our room. Okay. Bigger loss reduction, casualty replenishment. It's actually kind of huge. Like that. XP buff. And interception. Sounds good. Oh yeah, look at that.
Lord of Clan
That is actually kind of huge.
It shall be done.
Okay. Let's see if we can catch one of those rats. Pretty sure at this point it doesn't matter what they do. I have a very good chance of catching them. Heroic victory. Really? That's kind of crazy. Although, just weaken them. This isn't a bad army. But I think I outranged them in a lot of ways. I'm not going to question the auto resolve. That's crazy. I'm not sure I necessarily agree that should have gone that well. But I'll take it. I will just take that. Oh, look at that. They're running back. Archive has been infected. Gross. Life's broken. We got Cromwell.
Rune Lord. If you say so, beardling. Onward.
Move him towards Black Crag.
Lun's air.
Oh, wrong stance. Okay.
By my hammer it will be done.
Oh, just kind of congregating around Black Rock, or Iron Rock, I should say. Not so worried about Drag to Wasbog. That can stay as it is. How's it going, boys? They got 3 armies here.
The council
And they're okay, I guess. As far as armies go, they're okay. Which direction do I want to go here? Good Fang is the big one.
Let
Yeah,
us
go
be
there
about
first.
this.
So I'm pretty sure that's where Queek came from, and probably where most of their recruitment facilities are. So we take that first. That should make it
My
less
axe
likely to build
thirsts
up. Yeah,
for
see,
war.
you get something similar to what's in the settlement, take it, and I just got recruitment.
Time for
Stuff.
the reckoning.
Tells me that's probably what they had there.
For the wisdom of the layer.
So taking it down is good for us. Sounds good to me. And this Rune Lord. So it's level is he? Oh, 11. Just one short. Yeah, maybe I'll hold on to... Oh, we can sharpen weapons. Let's do that.
An accord bound by runic law. I've cast the
Sharpening
runes.
weapons.
Retake the
Oh, there we go.
realms.
Oh, we got a lot of money. Nice. Okay. Five Longbeards. Wrong type. I need at least 2 more. And I know I want at least 1 Grudge Thrower. Having the lobbing arc is actually very important. Because the cannons, I mean, they're great against like big enemies or specific enemies, but once they get close, you can't really do much. The Grudge Thrower, you get a little more flexibility. Bombards would be the best because you can fire them very close to your line, but they lose damage and stuff, short of range, all that. They're much better in any way except for the fact that they arc. Yeah. Orders are good. If you play Empire, they're very good. You have to specify where they should attack on the front, otherwise they will probably friendly fire. But if you micro them, they are very powerful. Where are we at here? We got just to get hammers in that. We'll have 1 more hero. We have 5 slots left. Let's do 1 more Longbeard. Some Crank Gunners. I haven't tried them yet, so I'd like to just have them in an army to mess with. Iron Thunderers they're pretty well rounded for what they do. Then we have 1 more slot. I guess another Grudge Thrower. That'll work. So that's his army basically sorted. We do want a Rune Lord at some point, so we'll just leave that slot open. We can develop over here a bit. I've been neglecting it. Alright, where's that? Here we go. Here's the deeps. Oh yeah, nice. 5 grand. Ouchie. That's expensive.
Yes.
Anything else I can start? Purpose gives you upkeep down. What are these? Dirty Mine. Diplomatic relations down with Skaven, Greenskins, and Chaos Dwarves. Okay. I don't see a problem here. That sounds fine. Income from trade tariffs. That's a lot of money. Tradable resources produced also go up. I think we take that. Oh, Carcassonne. Yeah. Good stuff. How do I make them happy? That's my problem. I can't afford it. All right. That's everyone else's situation.
Yes.
Undry's ready to hit Black Crag. Belagar is in an interesting position, surrounded by like 60 enemy units. But if they attack and it says I'm going to lose, I will fight it manually and make sure to fight not with large armies. And I think that'll do it for me. It's a bit cheesy, but oh well. In this game, I think cheese is like 50% of it. Oh. Not an ambush. It doesn't even tell me how it'll end. I made a save. Let's see what happens. Wow. We lost one long beard. Yeah, that kind of hurts. But only kinda. For wiping out 3 enemy armies, it's really not that bad. I think we just take that. I think we just accept that. That's okay. Take the replenishment, and we're fine. I mean, it's a shame that we lost some Longbeards, but
What brings
that was quite the deal. Why can you need military access? Stop asking. We killed a lot of enemies with that. Yep, got Tretch. Ooh, nice. Embedded lords and such. Or embedded heroes. Plague. Dang it. Hate when that happens.
I stand defiant.
Okay. Oh, now we take Iron Rock.
Lord of the Anglin. Zulrikar.
Okay. What else do I need points in? There we go. Onslaught is up. Let's see. I guess more with gold will hurt. I'm in an area that produces it. Hard to hit. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Almost forgot the engineer. Yeah, Overseer's fine.
What?
Armed and ready. Casting the runes.
There we go. We can take Black Crag. We just take this back. Gonna put that off a little, didn't I? Not great that I did. Right, so that's this one.
What?
5K for that? Okay. Hold on. I want that. Cancel that. There we go.
To war!
I want to get this upgrade going. I think I'm taking this one because it lowers upkeep. Gives growth and research. Research being, I like that. From all buildings, faction wide. That's also huge. Yeah, lower upkeep. All about that. Yorgrim's still recruiting.
Master of runecraft.
I have no idea what song this is. I should look. But I really like it. It's played a few times. E404. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that.
I hope.
Hopefully, in my mind. If I forget, well, who could have seen that coming? Tech. Nice. I love artillery. Sapper. Oh, the sapper weapons.
My anger burns bright.
Rock 8 Peaks is within reach. We're very close.
Revenge incarnate.
Belgar does have to heal a bit. He's kind of in rough shape. He's not feeling great.
Belligar Ironhammer.
I don't think we have any RORs. Oh no, we do. We do. Oh, we can take the Iron Breakers. That'll replace them just fine. RORs are great, like, oh shit units to just hop into an army when things go bad. Yeah, you lose a bunch of units or whatever. Just respond by saying no.
No.
Just no. No, I didn't lose them. Right there, right here, see?
What?
Summon me if you
Oh,
dare.
Alaric can... Got it, got it. Rakas and Spike. Oh, it's this row here. Okay, yeah.
My axe
Wait, who's
thirsts
this?
for war.
Who's this guy? It's still in my territory, technically? It is. Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna try to cut this guy off.
Time to slay Oathbreakers. Tag them.
You'll have to underway to get away.
Let us begin.
I do.
Rat corruption.
Grudge bearer.
I guess I can have Belgar go back to Drag the Wazbog and take it, and then we'll circle back around. Undri can start heading over this way. 8 Peaks is probably going to be pretty well defended. I think that's probably where they're building their new army right now. Or what just happened? Yes, we got the intercept. Take the healing. Awesome. Oh man, that infection is going everywhere. Disgusting. Five turns with a 5% chance, and it is going everywhere. Kind of messed up. You know, I'm gonna send this guy up to Lansara.
My king commands.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna go straight forward.
Vengeful rune lord.
That and Karak 8 Peaks. if I send Mundry, shouldn't be a problem.
What
With
do you
two
want?
armies.
True king. Iron hammer.
And, well, Belagar's still healing, so.
To
Wait, let me
battle.
get those that ROR in here. Yeah, the Iron Breakers.
Ancestors here.
That way they can help. The Iron Breakers are really cool. They have the satchel charges of the miners, and they use those against enemies when they charge towards them. But then they're also really good melee units. So you get both. Nice. I'm a big fan.
Ready.
Where is still. Okay.
True king of 8 peaks.
Over the Smith. Okay. I don't think it really matters what we put points into right now. So we'll just do that.
Lord
That
of the
seems fine.
Angren.
Charactron is basically doing nothing, which is fine, actually. Probably gonna want to put gates there, just so I don't have to worry about it so much later. Randomly yelling? Alright, dude, calm down. Yeah, we'll save for the gates. It'll be fine. Once we take gate peaks, we're gonna save a lot of money on
What?
upkeep. That shared XP is clearly working out. Like flame and stuff. Yeah. That's a good one too.
One leg.
Upgrades, yep. I also want to put some gates out this way. We have for guilds. Haven't looked at this in a while. That would be good. That's even better though. We'll pick that. There's a lot of like one-turn ones that I can just buy right now that would be nice buffs. Maybe I'll just do that repeatedly.
I stand strong.
And not actually
behind it.
finish the line. Ooh. The high elves are trading with me. Enemy heroes. That's fine. Hurt our relations with them a little bit. Whatever. Yes, they're heroes. That plague is spreading crazy.
Revenge incarnate.
Going kind of wild.
If you say so, beardling. I'm off.
Yeah, to 8 peaks. That's it? Well, actually, no, I guess because Crooked Moon... Mutinous Gits, I think is the full name of the faction. A weird one. I don't think... Once they're not controlling it anymore, they keep an army there anymore. So Clan Moors isn't doing anything special with this place. Unlike the other faction, which would always keep a full army there and then some. It was usually very difficult to take. There we go. Recaptured it. Helped you get this far. Cease the levy exacted upon your coffers. Yep. There we go. There's our money. 10k now. Holy. Ooh. An oath fulfilled. We get this for how long? Ever? Always? Holy crap.
Yes.
That's huge. Unironically huge. Okay. Coats.
Master of runecraft.
Yeah, rid of a steel. That'll be fine.
To war! Aye.
Other can take Validated Sorrow. There we go. 8 peaks is
Can I
secured.
help you?
We've actually just dunked on these guys pretty heavily. There's Karatron.
Zulrikas!
What? 2 armies in this area? I have to go take this. They hate us? Kind of. Why? War with people we're friendly with. Oh no, that's how we feel about them. How do they feel about us? Oh, nothing crazy. They're chilling. It's all good. They probably won't attack us anytime soon anyway. I think they're still at war with these guys.
Welcome. What business have you with me?
Who I think I've been pretty cool with. Anyone need a trade deal?
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen?
Camry wants a trade deal?
Even Pitra gave me his sword.
Oh, they have like no resources in their place. That's probably why. Interesting. Ericadrin says nope. They don't like Reichland, it seems. Which, I mean, honestly fair. I mean, look at the Empire. They're like everywhere now. I mean, they own the entire Empire and then some. Who did I war with? Or if Wood Elves will ever attack them. This is a good one, too. Makes a little bit of money, but mainly it produces 30 resources and Oath Gold. And gives Cult Miners, which is pretty nice. Because you just summon some Blasting Charge Miners who can do a lot of damage before they go away. And adds to the garrison. I don't know how it deals with having too many of something. What's this? Ah, okay. If you seal the hold, it stops growing. Leadership plus 10. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What else we got here? We get these two, we can lower our upkeep again. Construction cost minus 2% for all buildings, faction wide. I don't really understand this one, what it means by per turn count. Does it mean literally times the whatever turn it is right now? I think I own more settlements than there are turns so far. Or at least it's pretty close. I don't see a reason to do that. Anyway, we'll do this one. More tradables is always good.
My axe thirsts for war.
Our ancestors would be
Belagar can either continue to help with this effort, which I mean, it's going to take him, or we can go deal with Crooked. How does Crooked Moon feel about us? They're strength rank 4? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure they hate us. They probably have their own, like, problems. Yeah, they're at war with some of the Chaos Dwarves, Goldtooth, which is one of the big ogres, and Karakadron. So they probably don't want to fight us yet. So I think I'll just kind of let it be.
Ready.
And just get moving and grooving over towards this region.
Belagar.
You have my hammer.
I'm going.
All the way over there. I think these two will start heading
Rune Law.
south. This one, this one, this one. And Belagar will go this way. Orgrim's about ready. So that's huge.
And that.
He's missing his runesmith. Which is, I mean, not the worst thing. Take the aura. He has an aura. I guess. Yeah, he doesn't have much in the way of, like, move speed.
Onward.
Can we recruit an engineer? No, we cannot yet.
Good. Grimnir's axe
Bummer.
thirsts. To war!
okay.
The runes are cast. Yes.
Yep, their heroes are just gonna chase me because that's what they do. What's that?
by my hammer I
assassin.
should
Okay.
slay.
Oh, okay. They don't want to trade with us anymore. I see. That makes me worry they're considering fighting me. I would recommend that they don't. But that doesn't mean that that's what they'll do. Base weapon damage up.
Aye.
For everyone though, not just me.
For the Karazhan Corps. Beards in belts.
Sure what I would do with those extra slots. We'll leave that. Yeah. Rate that a little more. Want to get that, but that's gonna be yeah 10 turns. Holy crap. Should give us this. Yeah, recruitment. This will give us capacity. Yep. Okay, so we do want it. Some walls put in. Building walls there. kind of broke. Oh well. Wow, it's expensive. 5,500 because it's uninhabitable. Oh, sounds about right.
To battle.
Iron-willed. I suppose so.
Can't I walk there? There's a rat there, isn't there? That's the craziest tell I've ever seen in a game.
I have no time for this.
It just doesn't let you go there, so it kind of tells you there's something going on.
Setting off.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Ready.
Works out for me if there isn't one and it's just like a
I
bug.
do.
But if there is one, they won't be able to move,
It is time.
which would be kind of funny.
Shoulder
Turns,
axes,
yep.
lads. We move.
Sounds good. Here, under there. Clear this out. I'm pretty sure you can like walk all of this area, but there's nothing here. I don't think there's a settlement here. No, I think there should be, shouldn't there? I'm thinking about it.
Setting forth. There are threats to the cannon.
Great. Oh. Okay. Probably do Dragonhorn first, that way I can get walls there. Oh yeah, the trade caravans. That extra movement's gonna be better.
This crown digs into me dower's back.
4 turns for that. Yeah. Not very exciting right this second. But we're making moves. With all those rat armies defeated, it's a lot more tense for the moment. Or a lot less tense, I should say.
The Knights of Britonia.
Stop asking for military access. Wild hunt ceases. Oh, good. Everything's getting plague right now.
Yes.
I honestly am surprised that it's like as bad as it is.
Vengeful Lord.
Casting the runes.
It's gonna take 2 turns anyway, so I'm gonna walk it. Iron Brow, huh? Oh, they're alive.
Summon
Bit of a
me
surprise,
if
that.
you dare.
Mega Rockets. Alright. Took that. Yeah, it's had plague.
For the wisdom of
But
the
yeah,
land.
it got plague. Of course it did.
I hope.
Belligar Ironhammer. Leaving.
Also no army here. I wonder where they're building their new armies. They have a lot of territory, so like there's a lot of options for them. I think they go probably out past here. See a different color here though. That might be gas dwarves or something. Yeah, there's chaos dwarves over here in this area. The Shame of Silver Pinnacle. Sealed tombs at the Silver Pinnacle. Okay. Yeah. That doesn't seem that hard to do, honestly. That's done. Good. We're probably gonna end up getting rid of some of the economic buildings in our course settlements here, just to build defenses on them. So I get the feeling the Wood Elves are gonna attack us soonish, and then we'll have to deal with that. Not like in a time frame that I really have to be concerned with, but something I should keep in mind. Where does Centaur go?
Who owes me money?
Y'all
Send me to
princes alone
vengeance.
for now. They're not bothering me, so I have no reason to bother them. Does not strike me as being productive. I think I'll send... Man, I don't know. Maybe I will start attacking in this direction. It complicates things so much if I attack Crooked Moon right now.
I agree.
I'll have him go down this way. So I think we're gonna have to push a fair bit south here.
All right.
It'd be good if we can just have Alaric go that way. Oh look, Ironbrow.
Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let's drink and talk.
Yeah, I mean that's very much a good deal. Cool. Okay. Eventually we'll confederate them, and that'll be cool. Get great even. Okay, maybe I don't have to head south much. Just floating village in Sunken Karnak.
The axe thirsts for war.
I don't know like who they're at war with.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they
make
got
it
problems.
snappy. I've
So
got work to do.
hopefully I'll be able to take those settlements, so I can complete the set.
Let us begin.
Next up is Spite Peak there.
Armed and ready. What?
Belagar has a point spent. Let's see now. Blade Master. This guy does 2, and we'll slot one in on Maker. Go to their engineer. Yeah, that's fine. See a point in upgrading those. Yep. Yep. Here's some stuff we can make sense of upgrading. I don't need better goats. All right, I think it's fine. Fine as it is, you know. The faction list is getting kind of short. Military access. I don't know what they would do with it, so I'm gonna say yes. Like, I don't think it would do anything for them that would like mess with me, and I can always say no later. Take it back, you know. The plague's just ripping through.
My axe thirsts for war.
Shall I eat consumed?
Oh, there's just a random caravan rolling around.
Lord of Clan
Oh, yeah.
Morgrim.
As you ping.
You inhabit it. Not for long.
True king of 8 peaks.
Yeah, they have all of this back here. Oh, Desolation of Nagash. It's right there. I guess they did add settlements here. I know in 2 there was like nothing back here, and it was kind of like, why is this here? You know? But I guess they must have added it.
My anger burns
I like that.
bright.
Ooh. Karakazul is like built up. Oh shit, I can get organ guns?
Lund's heir.
Oh shit. Kinda huge. How long does that take to recruit? 2 turns probably? Yeah. Ouchie. Compared to a cannon, cannons have better range. Organ guns just do more damage. They're considered field guns. That's their thing. I think I'll leave this army as it is, but it is nice that I can recruit that
I
now.
stand defiant.
Like Mundry here might justify it a little better. Like he can get rid of some dwarf warriors.
Master of runecraft. I. Rune Ricky.
Yeah. Recruit some of these. There's some longbeards in. There you go.
What do you want? Armed and ready.
I feel like he had a Thane. Where did the Thane go? I don't know what happened to him. Okay. I mean, he didn't die, so I don't know. I could swear they had one there.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay.
I do.
I guess that's fine.
I'll-
Either way, we'll fill his army. Make sure he's got 20.
What?
2 turns. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Sure. Wait. There we go. We're gonna compute. The chat window was covering it. I didn't
Can I help
quite see
you?
it at first. Almost overlooked it. Almost. Great. Ackendorf and that gate. Very good. Might be my most secure area.
Lord of the Angrun. Very well, I will do as you ask. Revenge incarnate.
We could take Crookback, Silver Spear, and Grey Hag. Pretty easily, I think.
Very well. Aye, it will better our cause.
Yep. Thorgram will head down this way.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Oh yeah, command. Yep, that doesn't upgrade, that's fine. That's done. Nice. Okay. Looks like the elves are going to war with the dark elves. At least that's what I saw in the little feed there. defensive alliance. I do not want to do that. I will pass very strongly on that. That would get me in a lot of messes really fast, I think. Ah. Skaven Undercity, you say? Destroy it. Much better. Control and corruption go up. Or, control and corruption are better. And hidden armies are seen. Interesting. I haven't built any of these yet, so I'm going to build one here. It's a good idea. 8 Peaks needs a lot of building.
Rune Lord.
Skaven 5, I'm so sorry. I'm murdering your people right now. We're at war. But hi, welcome in. I love this Skaven too. But right now I'm playing dwarves.
Ironhammer. By my hammer it will be done.
But how are you? I assume you've played this game a fair bit if you're
I'm gone. On my way.
No.
Journeying on.
Rats, as they say. Again. Where do I want to go with this? Oh. Want it though I'm saving? Understandable. It is not a cheap game. I assume you mean to buy it. Ah, Thorgrim. You got plagued, dude.
Ready? The runes are cast.
Okay.
For the Karazhan
That's a
Core.
bummer. Great game though. All 3 of them. I feel like 2 had a better balance actually in terms of mixing, encouraging you to fight battles versus auto-resolving. I feel like 3, the auto-resolve is very much in your favor. Almost unreasonably at times. Other times it's not as good, I think, as 2's. I think 2's was more fine-tuned and better in that sense. There's probably mods that make it better. I haven't looked for that one in specific yet. But I mean, I take it you're a fan of the Skaven.
To war.
I think I've mainly played Ikit Claw. And the nuke is very entertaining. It's quite expensive, but it is very fun to drop a nuke on your enemy.
Retake the realms.
I can't have him go into the settlement. That would be stupid.
Move in. My beard itches. There's trouble about.
I just sent units with Prey. I will win. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the armies now, it seems, are strongly in favor of just head bash kind of an approach, which isn't like a bad thing necessarily, but isn't great either, you know?
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Ready. Yes.
He'll take some of that soon.
Summon me if you dare. The High King acts. Very well.
I guess if I'm not healing, it doesn't really matter. As long as I'm not taking extra attrition. You know, I mean, that's what's encouraged now with the way the system works. Which in some ways is fun because you don't have to fight as many battles. Yeah, I would say it's worth getting. I think the new Chaos factions are a lot of fun. Especially the Chaos Undivided one is... It's very different from the rest of the game. Totally new systems, which is, you know, fun. So yeah, I would suggest it. I think it is worth it. You know, if you wait for a sale, that's a great time to... I mean, the map is much bigger too. So even if you really only play the older characters and stuff, the Chaos Wastes and whatnot being expanded upon is really nice. And just generally the larger map. Basically the whole world, including some areas in the North and South Poles. You also get the... where are they? There's sea routes that you can take. Yeah, these here. To hop between either side of the map. Which really makes it, you know, a globe, in a sense. I think it's like you have to wait a turn or something like that to travel it. But it's not that bad. Compared to having to walk the whole dang map. Word goes weird. Okay. Have I played Corn? No, I haven't. In fact, I heard it was one of the hardest ones to play as. Starting out. At least, I think, because the one you get, I think, starts here. And the orcs don't like you. I mean, they like you, but they like to kill you. The Tomb Kings don't like you. Order Princes don't like you. You're basically surrounded by enemies, which is great if you snowball. But if you get caught on anything at all, you're gonna have a bad time. I think I tried it once, and it just wasn't quite my playstyle. So it didn't go great for me. But I'm sure with, you know, a couple tries, you'd figure it out and really get it going. Yeah, orcs like to kill everybody. Exactly. The more you fight, the happier they are, actually.
My axe thirsts for war.
A little quirky, I think you could say. Thorgrim's going this way. He'll take those. I'm hoping
For the wisdom of Valea.
these guys are gonna go take that for me.
First we drink,
How many settlements do they
then we
have? Did you tell me?
talk.
They're strength rank 9. They should be okay. Northern
The
provinces.
struggle against the great enemy must
Oh, that's not what I
fought
wanted. I
on
wanted a trade
multiple
deal.
fronts.
There we go.
The
Oh,
Storm
lots of
Dragon.
money. Wow. Khemri will, but I don't want to make deals with the Khemri. Yeah. Same in 40k. I'm more familiar actually with 40k lore than I am with fantasy. I blame Luton for that. He doesn't really cover fantasy, and I listen to him not a lot anymore, but I used to. When I was in college, I listened to almost every video that he put out. But now it's like, I have a job and stuff, and I stream. Time. Still really good videos. Multiplayer with fans. I'm really bad, actually, at the PvP and just battles. Just send units and hope I win. There is a multiplayer for Immortal Empires. That's like an event I could do. I mean, that's a lot of time. I'd have to get people who are, you know, gonna spend at least a couple hours. But I wouldn't be against that. Maybe, we'll see. Immortal Empires, that's what I'm playing right now, is like the campaign type stuff. Usually when people do PvP, it's through the battle system where you just use like points and stuff. I've basically never used it because I like this stuff, you know, the more 4xe type things.
To war. This thirsts for war. Let us begin.
Yeah, you can multiplayer this though. You can definitely do that. So like D&D? Sorta? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a turn-based on this sense. And then the PvP is the RTS battles. But you mentioned D&D. We're presumably playing D&D tomorrow. That's what we're doing tomorrow.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Yeah, we got a couple streamers together, and yeah, no, we have 5 people total, including the DM.
It is time.
I think we're using Foundry, or not Foundry, some application to make it streamable. Yeah, doing a little collab. Well, thank you for the toggle. For the glasses. I can see. I can fight.
My anger burns pride.
I think everyone's ready. Us.
Foolish thing! No!
How do you become a VTuber? That depends on you. It's a whole process. Obviously, you need a model or a PNG or something to work with. You can be completely faceless. That is the easiest way to stream. You know, lowest investment. It's not overly complicated, but it's not exactly simple either. You do have to use you know, all the various softwares. OBS is the default that everyone seems to use. There are some others. I wouldn't really recommend them. Oh, I already have one. Okay. And it's all set up really. I can go at length of what my setup is, but it all depends on who you are, what your setup is, like how strong your PC is should really determine what you go for. If you have a weaker system, you're probably better off to use like a PNG. They usually call themselves PNG tubers because they use a PNG instead of like a 2D model or a 3D model. You know, it doesn't live track them or anything, but it'll respond to your voice and, you know, change animation and stuff like that, have expressions and all those things. There are free models, there's free PNGs, there's free anything that you want. It's just not going to be like tailored to you, obviously. But you know, good for testing out tech and stuff, so you don't have to pay anything to give it a shot. What was I thinking about? What am I building here? Engineers. So, where I want? Yeah, Runesmith here.
Master of runecraft.
Then we have Thanes here. Very good.
What?
Time for a reckoning.
About 40k. Did you play Warhammer Space Marine 2? I did. I don't think I played it in a while. I think they've added things since I last played it. I played it mainly around launch. Obviously, I beat the campaign. And then a bit of multiplayer,
Yes.
not too much.
Onward.
It was a lot of fun. I'm very pleased with how it came out. I was a little worried, you know, as with all sequels, that it might be, you know, one of those things that tried to capitalize on popularity. But thankfully, not really. I mean, they capitalized on it, but in a good way.
Yes.
They
I
respected
agree.
where it came from.
That's it, throne bearers. Keep me upright. The High King moves.
Do you know what that redeem is? I just want to check.
They're a
Also, I'll just explain it. Okay. Boy or girl? Which would you prefer? Good boy. Good boy, Skip. I always like to check because sometimes I've had people redeem it and then go, wait, no, I didn't like that. I have one viewer, Klee, who essentially demanded it. Not literally, but like, they really wanted it, so I added it. It gets a lot more use than I ever expected. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I know if you look for it, Pipkin Pippa did a whole stream dedicated to how to start out as a VTuber. And that is a really good resource. I know she's kind of a memer, but like, she did a really good video on it. Really good stream. Answered a bunch of questions live and stuff, because obviously it was a live stream. And that's where I got most of my starting out information. So I would strongly recommend starting there if you want to know more.
Ready?
It's actually, their stream is how I ended up finding the artist I worked with. Oh, thank you. Gnome. And for live 2D, for a VTuber model like mine, their prices are phenomenal. It's, I think right now it's at $380, which ain't cheap, but, you know, you're paying for a lot of art and the rigging that goes with it to make it, you know, move and stuff. And that's not really on the lower end of prices for anything particularly good, or even mildly good. I'll be very honest.
Aye.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I know, like if you're a college student or something, like that's a lot of money. That's why I emphasize, like, there's free models and stuff out there that people are happy to let you use.
True
And,
king of AP.
you know, if you want to try it, that's a great place to start. Yo, plague monks. I'm happy I don't have to fight them. They hurt. A middle schooler? Oh no. Unfortunately, especially because of the guests I have here, but also the way that this chat gets, I would have to ask you not to watch me. We do have a rule. It's 18 plus here, and that is something I have to keep to. It's not really something I can be flexible on. So I wish you the best. I don't hate you or anything, but that's how it has to be. But thank you for coming in anyway. I hope you find somewhere that is welcoming for you.
Zulrikad. Lun's air.
That is unfortunate. I feel bad, but for their own sake is the biggest thing there. I need to find some VTubers who I know are okay with that, who are like very say-so, very clean, very fine for like a middle schooler or a high schooler to watch, so I can direct people. I'm gonna make a note of that. I need to do that. I think that would be good. That'd be a good thing for me to have. Let's find my notes. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll see them in like 5 or 6 years. Unfortunate. What was I doing here? I got distracted by VTuber talk. Okay, Thorgrim's in position. Don't need the goats, damn it. Okay. What else? Trinket maker. Our income's fine. I'm really not that worried about it. Concerned about boosting other things, leveling up city sort of stuff. Okay. We don't have enough for any of that, so we'll just process it.
Ready my axe. Digged into me dowers back too much. Where's my bookmark? I've lost my place.
That doesn't even help with the plague. That's crazy. %, spread chance. That's not too bad. Just slowly bleeding there. Unfortunate. Okay, is that hurting the garrison? Not really. Kind of a good thing. Alaric can stuff. Nagash Shazar. We can take that next turn. Yes. Can I get an angle on that spot? Yeah, there we go. I'm in.
Aye, on my way. It's in contract if you stay. If you say so, beardling.
Man, that's gonna bother me for a while now.
Rune Lord, iron-willed.
Rune of Hearth and Home, right? That's one of the passives, right? Yeah, Vigor. Getting Vigor is good.
We are brave, mighty.
For the
Are these guys gonna like do anything?
One rug.
Are they too busy fighting something else? Like, I don't get it.
First we drink, then we talk.
Their strength rank went down. Mors Rictus and Exiles of Corn are allegedly around here. Maybe that's the problem. Synthord, Elgar.
You look.
Bad.
I guess I'll take Mount Silver Spear first. So I think it's the furthest I go away. Yeah. Oh, and they're about to start recruiting an army there. Oh, got that short. Magnificent armor of Borak Beetlebrow. Okay. Wait, the name? That Grimgore? Yeah. Hope we don't have to fight him anytime soon. Oath and steel. Okay. We'll just take the speed on that one. Our theme. Take damage, I guess. Yeah. Engineer had a point. Sure. That'll work. We have a lot of money. We can probably upgrade something noteworthy. There we go. Break those, then we'll be able to get gates on them. Sartosa. Yep. That's what the base is called? Yeah, okay. The province is Pirates Current. Interesting. We're not far off from getting the Great Hold there. They're still at war, but they haven't taken it. Wonder what they're doing. Building upgrades. Oh, Crookback. Slayer Shrine? I do not want that. I just don't use Slayers. There's no point to that.
What?
And it here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll do that.
Can I help you?
I think that's the turn.
Ready?
Together we're stronger. Let's our
What
clans
does he want?
be.
Stop asking for military access. You're not going to get it. And what's it going to do for you, man? Like, actually, I don't know what that would do. Had a pretty good Age of Reckoning there. Grimgore's is now a regional power. Oh, great.
See that candle stunning?
How are they number
That's
one?
dwarf fat, that is.
What is it counting for them? What do they have? It's because they have a defensive alliance with Grimgore? That must be it. No, that's not. How? What? Huh? Number one. No way. Because they got a WOG or something, and they got like just 3 units on a bunch of armies? Is that what this is? Heck, man. Weird. Branca Hills, we'll upgrade that. Maybe. Cinnabar. Certainly something. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Upgrade that. That is being upgraded. It's just maxed out. Fine, I'll get your stupid goats.
Yes.
Whatever. I don't need another enemy right now.
Lord
This
of
guy's
the
probably just gonna
Angler,
annoy me, isn't he? I don't do something about him.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Oh, they
See that candle, Stunty? That's dwarf fat, that is.
What else do they control? Nothing. Okay, whatever. I don't understand how they're strength rank 1, but they are, so I think we'll just leave them be for now
True king.
and assume that we'll be in a better position later.
Proud. Seeking vengeance.
So, I mean, we will be. I mean,
True Lord.
we're doing pretty good as is, but
Aye, as the High King commands. Move.
man, carrion. The hell is that?
Protect my vision. Your petition has reached the great.
That is not the person I was trying to contact.
Squirt the musk of fear, things. You know the power I wield.
Chitter's Skull? Who? This faction holds a region of paramount importance. It cares little for what happens beyond its borders and will defend its realm to the exclusion of all else. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I can stomp them into the dirt. And they probably don't care.
Summon me if you dare.
This will be
No.
rather simple. Yeah, they have the 2 armies. Which, I mean, they got some stuff going on. This is gonna hurt a little, but I think we're gonna lose any armies. Or not armies, units. Yeah, it just hurt quite a bit, actually. Take it. Literally just a commander.
For the wisdom
I don't think
of
they're
the
gonna be able to do
lair.
anything. Great Halls of Nagashizar. Ooh. That is a strong reason to try and get this to 5 really fast. I mean, the other buildings here are actually kind of nice. I think we'll just keep those.
Think me full? My anger burns bright.
For that. Forwards. Very well.
Yeah, this is their problem right here. They're trying to deal with Scarbrand.
In Gareth's name.
It looks like they're doing okay, though. I mean, Scarbrand does not look like he's doing well. His army is weak. We'll take Bitter Bay. You get to Bone Gulch? Not quite. It's just outside of the radius here. Ash Ridge is unrelated.
Yes.
Bone Gulch is part of that as well. Okay.
Rune Ricky.
I think we just go to Ash Ridge first.
I'm leaving.
We'll let Alaric here
Let us
handle that.
begin. My axe thirsts for war.
Stand your ground. And Blessed by Chrome. Just a little boost. Got room to build stuff. You just haven't. Okay. Oh, man.
Onward.
Is that almost over? Plague. 2 more turns of that? Ouch. It's getting us down to like half. Sucks.
Step forth, true friend of the angle.
I like money. Yeah, I'll take money. Cash is good. Creator for Belgar. Oh, cool.
Ready.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna last.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, actually, since I did that, we never healed, and we're in a rough spot. Okay. Perhaps.
For the wisdom of the lair. Summon me if you dare.
Perhaps we stay here for a turn.
My axe thirsts for war.
Iron Rock? How's everything going over here? Yeah, it looks alright. Everything seems to be coming along just well. Just swell. I have a little bit of spare money still. What can I upgrade? Anything over here? There's that, but surely something. Yeah, there we go. Money generation.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I guess Alaric should just heal for a turn.
True king of 8 peaks.
Belgar can take that Grey Hag. Ooh, we have stuff here. I'll take that.
To battle. You have my
All these heroes following me. Mildly intimidating. They're not spending the money to take actions, but they're just following me. Alright, there's the whole province. Not enough to start that. Okay. That's fine. This guy. Guess I could start another army soon. I have enough money. More than enough, even.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Occupy that.
Vengeance. Soon.
Send me to vengeance.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to move this guy any further. I'm happy we got as far as we did, actually. So now I think I can wait out that.
Yes.
Like, it should be one more turn. And then heal, and then I can go to Sunken Karnak.
What
tribute could
you possibly
No, they're not. Okay. So they won't take that from me. Where's the Catboy? I don't know. Where is the Catboy, Bo? Where did the Catboy go? Is it not working? Are you telling me it's... Oh, you're telling me the button isn't there. That's what you mean. I thought you meant something else. Give me a second. Take a look here. A bunch of things got turned off. I don't know why. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was just like a joke about the fact that I'm not currently a catboy. That's an option. It's possible, right? You're not on some who's a good catboy stuff? What? That's not. That is definitely not what I said.
Armed and ready. Getting out of here.
Thank you for the redeem. Okay, now who's a good catboy? Is it me? Am I a good catboy? Is it me? Oh, hell yeah. He got a mount and it's just... Oh, that's funny. It's me. It's you? You're a catboy? Oh, you're a catboy? Since when? Aw. Ads. I could take a break, but...
What?
I feel like this is one of those games where you definitely can just play through the ads, and, you know, you don't really miss much. Not much is happening.
Lun's air.
Huge events don't occur all that often. This thing got a level. Maker, very good.
By my hammer it will be done.
By my hammer. I see, I see. Who are these guys? Dark Land Orcs. Oh, okay. Crooked Moon just has like random settlements all around. Ooh, Black Fortress. Oh, we got grudges there. Ooh.
Very well. It is time.
Oh yeah, research. More recruit ranks, corruption, research rate. We'll do that one. And recruit an engineer. I can. Ammo initial strength. Take that.
Hi, lad, what can I do?
Send him down this way. He's gonna join up with Thorgrim.
King acts. Time for a reckoning.
If nothing else, Thorgrim should have a master engineer with him. Mainly for the move speed. So that's really what it's for. That control up. We're gonna tear that down. We need defenses in basically anywhere we can get it. Just because we're so large now that we can't be everywhere at once in our own empire. So we have to make sure that every place has a pretty solid set of defenses.
Dark days, Brito.
I think we did manage to basically Carcassonne, Oron, stabilize this region, which I think has been good in general for the Empire. and the elves. Bretonia not falling to Ikit means that Ikit isn't threatening the Empire from the side. We also kept the orcs out. So we've secured, like, half the Empire's border here. Kadrin might end up fighting them, but, you know, that's its own thing.
Lord of the Angron.
Still not sure why Crooked Moon is considered #1 strength rank, but whatever.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Onwards.
Yeah, I think it's just because they got one successful WOG and now they have a bunch of like spare free units still roaming about.
I'm a schemer.
I'm a schemer. Yeah, yes you are. Look back here. Oh, you know what? It should also get defenses. I hadn't even thought of it. The black crack. Lovely. Good one. What's the difference there? 200 more gold, but it doesn't end up being that much.
My axe thirsts for war. What?
Okay, Alaric.
By the grudge
Hop out now and head to Bitter Bay.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
And this guy's gonna go to Bone Gulch. Reminds me, I should check if I'm collecting income in some areas. Then I toggled it off, but I don't know if I turned it back on. Okay, I turned it on there. It's good. Then I think I decided I want to move some things around here. Get rid of that and get rid of that. I'm gonna lose a little money on it, but I'm gonna be able to put defensive structures there. And I think that's worth it. Get rid of that. Yeah. That'll be worth it. Worthwhile, I should say. Who didn't? Thorgrim. Okay.
Aye, it will better our cause.
I think he'll still be able to heal if I move him here. There's not much point to doing that because I can't cross the river. So it's like, eh. We'll just keep him here for now.
The runes are cast.
God, that's such a middle schooler name. That's such like a child would make this, right? Maybe even like an elementary school kid. He's so cool. Rash Blood Slaughter Wing. I can see it. I can hear it now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with like 4th grade. I think that's where you get that one.
Retake the realms.
You're
The
enough.
guild approves.
I told him where to go. He didn't listen.
Aye, all right.
Vengeful
Set skill
Rune
points.
Lord.
Laundry. Okay. Word of negation. Let's do that. Or, yeah, negation. Can't afford it. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing, Bo? How you been?
I stand strong behind it.
Or with... Okay, yeah, we can do that. Whoa. I'm doing all right. Playing Moors, huh? The other Karak not taking care of that is messed up, honestly. Yeah, we came back.
My anger burns bright.
They should have been able to take that, but they didn't.
I suppose so.
Yeah, no, can't complain too much. A little sad from earlier. Someone came in. They were chatting. At some point, they mentioned they were very young, and yeah, had to ask them to go. I felt bad, but you know, I kind of have to. They were respectful though. They just took their leave. So I think that's cool of them.
For the wisdom of the land.
They were okay with it. Yeah, once I find out that they're, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, there's a reason this is 18. It says that in the rules. But, you know, not everyone reads them. What's wrong, Bo? Talk to us. Or me, anyway.
Let us begin.
Some guy whose music I like, he OD'd and died. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is legitimately very upsetting. Concerned about the money stuff there. Here we go. Guard post.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I guess I take care of the Karnak and then
From
turn right around.
move. They up.
Really? You'll come all the way over here,
Where's my book?
but God forbid you take on Asgal and Kradtoman. You son of a gun. All the way over here, dude. Really?
Who owes me money?
Everyone thinks he did it to himself because his music was kind of sad sometimes. I mean, probably not intentionally. It's, I mean, possible, but I don't know. If you have a substance abuse problem, it usually kind of just happens by accident. You don't really mean to. But it does, you know, happen, regrettably. But, I mean, you'll never know. It's kind of not much of a point to worrying about it. You know, since you can't know, it's just kind of whatever. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I would just believe whatever makes you feel better. You know? Yeah, it is nicer that way. I doubt they would want, whoever they were, would want you to be sad anyway. So whatever makes you okay with it.
Quick says
Or
no.
more okay, I guess.
This is the war.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Take that. It's good that you can queue actions in this game. Otherwise, I would have completely forgot about that. Quake's definitely going to take Crooked Fang for it. That's unfortunate. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Color me surprised. Is Ironbrown taking that, or did they
By
leave?
my hammer, I should slay you.
Arquilon broke the non-aggression pact. Okay. Yep, they're gonna fight me at some point, so I'm probably just gonna take them down myself. Yep, they took it. I despise you for that.
Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let's
I
drink.
think I didn't give them military access. They don't deserve it.
What?
Yeah, we'll travel back this way. Where will that get me? Roughly the same position. Okay. Just outside of Spike Peak there. So if they try to take it, we'll have a weakened enemy to hit. Good defenses there. Azul has decent defenses. It's not great, but fine.
It is time. True king of 8 peaks.
Clan Wars cannot have much left. I think this might be the last two they have.
Ironhammer. Very well, I will do as you ask.
Time efficiency, I think. Do it in this order. We'll go there.
My axe
I'll move
thirsts
here.
for war. What?
What am I missing on this guy still? Four. Okay, next one. Woundmaker, that works for me. But yeah, I was thinking as well, what I can do at least is find some like say-so family-friendly VTubers that I can endorse, and if that happens again, I can send them at least somewhere that, you know, is welcoming, with a young person coming in, because I've had a few where it's like I would rather at least be able to say, hey, I know a place where I think you'll have fun, rather than just asking them to get out. It's like, I feel bad, you know, they're not bad people, they just can't be here. Everyone is young to you, Grandpa? Okay, listen, I mean under 18. Or at least discernibly. I mean, I can't card people, right? But, you know. If you say, oh yeah, I'm like 14, I have to be like, yeah, nah, I can't. I can't have you here, man. The things that I say, that Clee says, that some of my friends say when I collab, Ben, you know, like, not a place. That would be irresponsible of me, I think. God forbid Ben shows up. Yeah, I'm kind of happy Ben and Clee as a combo, right? Because they both they together are like, it's a lot of fun, but holy shit. Yeah. That would have been interesting. But yeah, that's kind of the reason I have that rule. So that we can have fun like that and you know, make more mature jokes and whatnot. Without having to worry about like, oh, what would a parent think, right? Like I don't want to have to think about that. So, you know, some of the things I say, I would not let a kid that I'm responsible for talk about those things or say those things or hear those things. Like, it's really out there. So it's like, yeah, that's not quite. Nope. Hard pass, even.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
Could you possibly build? Oh. Sure. Yeah, cool. One of their armies went missing all of a sudden.
The High King acts.
Suspicious.
Hey, lad, what can I do?
Yeah. I don't think there's any getting out of this. Yeah, we were losing that no matter what we did. That's okay. We'll take it back.
Step forth, true friend of the Angron.
You want... what is it? Yeah, defensive alliance? I'm good. I don't need... okay, let me explain why I decline all the defensive alliances. Whenever you're at war with a faction, if you have allies, for one, they usually play very poorly. For two, the enemies almost always go straight for you and ignore your ally. And that sucks, because you're gonna get hit hard. And that's just no fun. Nice. Tons of upgrades. I like that.
Ready.
Finish off clan wars. The AI is dumb with the alliances too. Instead of attacking, they just sit in a settlement with like 7 full armies. They do. You have to give them orders, and even then, they don't always do what you tell them to. Also, welcome in. Yeah, I have a lot of feelings about the AI in this and 2. I played 2 a lot more than 3 so far. But obviously, you know, I'm gonna play the newer one. Has a lot of quality of life stuff I do like. But the AI in both are just highly questionable. I remember in 2, they're probably ported to 3, I just haven't found them. There are some mods that tweak it to make them smarter but less anti-player. So they just play better against each other and you in general. You missed me? What do you mean you missed me? Carbon secured, faction destroyed. Nice. There goes Rictus. I haven't been able to find them. I've looked around, not for very long, but I did take a quick look around at the mods that are in 3. I didn't see those listed yet. But again, I'm sure they exist. I just gotta find them. What do I need that for? I guess I can. Ooh, gross. Nurgle. Yeah, what do you mean, Dem? You missed me. Oh, with every shot so far? Like, what are you trying to say?
I'll cast the runes. It's as good as done. Heading out. Anna!
Rango Rakpas. You were in VC and just was silent? Oh, yeah, I was like doing stuff. So I played with your Fugi. Oh my goodness. What did you do? What did you do to my Fugi? What unholy acts have you committed?
March! What needs to be done? Get these cannons moving!
No, increase mobility. Wonder if I'll be able to move more because of that. No, okay. I didn't think so. Tunneling definitely does not let you do that, but it would have been funny. Lethal Company Tay and Fugi Tay were dancing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I could put that up on screen. 1 second. I'll show you guys what he means. Go. Oh, that's the low res version. There we go. That's my little lethal company dancing guy. Here's Belagar again. More hit points. Oh, Woundmaker, yeah. Cool. I love it. I love it too. It's pretty great. Actually, I can upgrade, yes, Tactician. A thing. Wait, no, this one couldn't get. Yep, Woundmaker. Runesmith. Okay. Strike the runes, that's good. Lord. Oh, he's not level. Oop. What's that? Master Engineer. Okay. More mobility. That's good.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
What direction do I go here? Strongknee's blessing is okay, that's pretty good. Removes and prevents all blocked tunnels. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, we want to just get there as fast as we can. Let's do that. Then we'll probably try to do something similar for the combat upgrades. I think I was missing something somewhere that cost about how much I have right now to spare.
Revenge incarnate.
Now I don't know what that was. Cool. What is this doing here? Get rid of that. Actually, we want a lot of growth here, as much as we can get. So if we get this level 5, we get a special building that'll give us immunity to vampiric attrition. I don't know how often that'll come up for us now, but like, I don't care. It's a little bit is more than 0, and I like that.
To war.
That's everything. Oh, we're being sneak attacked. Eeh. That hurt, but we won. But we won. I think I'll take the replenishment, and then I should be able to take settlement. Wow. Okay, that was a lot of units I just lost. I don't know which ones exactly. I didn't read it all the way. What else are just getting closer and closer to war with me? I think this should be a mobile game. That's crazy. Okay, maybe this side of it, I can see why you might think that. But when you see the actual combat and stuff, I think that changes things a little. I didn't lose my Git hammers, so I'm just gonna recruit these guys. Reinforce a little bit. Rise of Kingdoms is better. What the heck? Isn't that literally like a legit mobile game? Full in.
By the Dammer's Crown.
Kai's what? Huh?
Master of
You okay, Dan?
Runecraft.
Gotta pick the Vikings, you get an attack bonus.
An ad for the Karazhan Corps.
I will just be... Alright, I have to do something with these. Seeking... Assign those out. Take that.
Aye.
My allies don't want it, so I guess I'll take it. Rise of Kingdoms or Kai's? What? Huh? I don't know. I'm a little confused, honestly. Yeah, no clue. I don't like not eat it, but I don't eat it. Mods ban Dem for being orange. What? I think Dem is a mod. So that's gonna be tough.
True king of AP.
I like the color orange. Orange is okay. It's not my favorite. I don't hate it. It's okay. Great hag. For some reason, Dem, when I read that in my head, it just sounded like you were chewing on something, like you were eating. You know? Yeah, I like to call it orange doll. Like that's what I heard in my head. Couldn't tell you why. Just did. It just is that way, you know? Yeah, Belagar has to go somewhere. Currently eating an orange crayon. Wow. Do I send him and Renolfson to take on Crooked Moon? I mean, I could.
Yeah, I'm special.
But I think I would prefer to have more armies ready for that. So,
For the wisdom of Valea.
where's the nearest, like, stuff? Over there?
Yes. Summon me if you dare.
We can upgrade Elric's army. Give him better units. Right now he has a lot of dwarf warriors. And he could have better things. Not sure what those are yet, but figure that out. Not better than dwarf warrior. That much I can assure. I'm too broke for another long beard. That's crazy. Either way. Yeah, we can get an organ gun. That'd be good. Augment the artillery in this, and then another long beard out of it.
What?
Yeah, now that you say that, though, Bo, I wouldn't be that surprised if Dem was like, yeah, I've eaten one. I've eaten a crayon before. Dem, have you eaten crayons? Have you tried it out? And don't lie to us. That's not really. Passive ability, Guardian. Was that in the bottom right? That is the Lethal Company type little gift guy I got made. He's quite active. He likes dancing. Would you like me to make it bigger so you can see it more clearly? it's a little too big. There you go. I'll leave it like that for a minute so you can be mesmerized by it. There we go. Strength, ammo, strength, we'll do that.
Onward! Retake
Yeah, it's the dance from Lethal Company. That's what he's doing.
Armed and ready.
Villager!
Pelicar hasn't moved. Who hates us more? Yeah, Crooked Moon probably. What are they strength rank? 9? Okay, they're significantly lower than us. Sterling will make a deal with us.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Cool. So we'll go Goldtooth, but I don't really think I want them to be my friend. So we're not going to trade with them. That would give them money.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Wait, can Mundry recruit? Oh, yeah. It's expensive, but yes. Some Longbeards in there.
My anger burns.
That'll make it so we can take that.
I stand
That'd be a shame.
defiant.
If I'm gonna do Crooked Moon, I need to be ready to attack various places. I think I'll have Belagar.
Setting forth. My axe thirsts for war.
Alaric will, I guess, also go there. Up in this area. And then once we're done down here, which will be next turn, we will start moving these guys up. I'll have one here and one here. And then when we go to war, we should be able to roll them pretty quick. There's something we have to do down here. Karakzorn's Scorn. Oh, we've got to defeat the last defenders. Oh, ouchie. And then build the Hall of Ancestors. Okay. What the hell's Hellpit anyway? Okay, there it is. We have to go up there at some point. Eventually. Ooh, Chaos is here. Interesting. So are these guys. Bone Rattler. The Bone Rattlers. As they are.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
I think we're ready for the next turn.
By my hammer, I should slay you, wait.
Oh, they went to war with me. Okay. Did we win? Oh, actually, yeah, that... Yeah, I see it. We have blasting charges, we have quarrelers. They're a level 2 lord, they basically don't matter. A Cygor, though. Busy with Belagar? Yeah, I've been busy with Belagar. He's been active. I don't know why they did that. That's okay. I'm happy to have that army gone.
The High King acts. It is time.
Okay. Sending Grim.
Somni!
There goes Clan Morris. Alright. The rats are dead.
Send me
As
to
they should be.
vengeance.
We already have one of those. Build that then.
Retake the realms.
Once I confederate these
Casting
guys,
the
it shouldn't
runes
be a
is
problem,
thirsty.
So we'll get there eventually. I wonder where we're at on this. How many? Ooh, we have a lot of settled grudges. Let's see. Come to think of it, yes, I can. Awesome. A proper fortress. Who has it? Mungry. Okay. There we go. Runic Imbuement. Easy choice.
One rug. Throne bearers. Let's march.
We get that guy. Alright, get our melee up. Master Engineer. Triangulation.
By my hammer, it will be done. I'm gone.
Then up this way. I think I saw like 3 armies here earlier. Just hanging out. You know? Just chilling.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Control one there. We have plenty of control here. Probably money then. Yeah. Hi, King's Trip. Maybe growth on this one. It's kind of slow. I just need money. There. Same with this one, I think. Yep. Just money. I could build another army right now, but I'm trying to build up everything I can before I have to do that. Also to have the money to be able to, like, confederate.
What brings you before?
You have an army? Do you, Bo? Who are they? Oh, what's this? Oh, Thorgrim. Oh, you get their quests too. Ooh, I like that. It's your cats. That might be more terrifying than my army. I'm not gonna lie. I'm horribly allergic. Only 2? I mean, still, I think that beats me. I'm allergic. I just can't fight. I lose instantly.
Let us begin.
Ooh. Special building. Growth +5 in all. Wow. Deals magical attacks for all units faction-wide. Holy. Okay. Yeah, we want both of these, really. We want growth. Accelerated growth. I'm gonna put another growth building down there. Don't really need it there. Only 1900. Kind of broke. I need growth here soon too. They're also really cute and couldn't hurt to fly. See, that's where you're gonna. That's where it falls apart, huh? Shaking my head, though. Shaking my head. You gotta train them. You gotta train them to be merciless.
The throng agrees. Got then.
Revenge incarnate. You have my hammer. On to vengeance.
For the wisdom of
Alaric
the
will go
land.
over here. Be ready to attack the Black Fortress. I guess what I could do first is take these guys down.
My madness.
I'll have Alaric do that once he's over there.
Time for a reckoning. On to glory for the ancestors.
It's gonna be a few turns before they the rest of my guys are ready.
I hope. I suppose so.
Vengeful.
Right around there should be good. Here. Oh. Nothing really. Okay. You'd hurt a fly? I could hurt a fly. I have hurt flies before, actually. Believe it or not.
Yes.
I know that's like a big claim, but yeah, I have hurt at least one fly.
I agree. Agreed.
Because you're evil? I don't know about that. Not something really scary. Scary. What is it? What's so scary? I guess my 5th army, which should be at base, because UK has huntsman spiders. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of everywhere, so. Yeah. They are scary, though, I agree.
I am Beligar, true king of the...
Last defenders want something? No, I don't think we'll do that, because I will eventually have to kill you. We don't allow reptiles around here. Those cold-blooded menaces cannot be allowed to continue. And they learn your schedule and avoid you. Yeah, most spiders do, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, they declared war. How convenient. I was about to do the same thing.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, I've caught some when I was off my usual schedule. That's usually how I find them. Do something like out of usual order, or whatever. Stay up late or something. Then you run right into them. But I will say, it's a bit of an exaggeration to say they learn your schedule. It's more like they just learn when it's safe to move around. They don't really recognize you. They just know what times of the, usually the night, they won't, run into anything big. Usually. Hopefully. They're not very smart. I hate spiders too. Gotta know your enemy though. Important. Doing fine on control here, but it's only because of this, so we will do something about that. We'll do that. Last time I saw one in the bathroom, I didn't need the toilet anymore. Oof. That's, ouchie. Not good. I remember one time I spotted one in the garbage in the bathroom. And I was like, what are you doing in there? There's nothing in there for you. Just use Q-tips and stuff, man. What are you doing? I got hi Frisky, welcome in. What were you doing? I think I saw the game, but I already forgot the name of it. Tell me about it. What is the game, and do you like it? And what do you do? What are you doing in there? Boiling water in bin. Ooh, Frisky. You love Frisky, though. Don't be like that.
Summon me if you dare.
There you go, see? Told you. Yeah, how was it? And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, by some chance, I'm Tailser, and we are playing Warhammer 3. We play a variety of things around here. Tomorrow we're going to be playing D&D, assuming everything pans out. Presuming. We'll see what happens. But I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it works out. We're pretty late into this campaign. I don't think we're that far off from a victory. Yeah, we just have to kill Crooked Moon for the short victory. Long victory will take a little bit longer. No AD&D, I'll try and make it. Oh yeah, I wonder who will be there. Man, I hope Frisky's there. That'd be really cool.
Lord of the Angron. Ready.
Meh.
It shall be done.
What does that mean?
Seeking vengeance.
I don't like D&D. I touch grass. Wow.
True king of
I touch grass too. I mean, I still like D&D. It's fun.
Time. Throne bearers, move. Good.
I don't play it very often. I think I've only been in 2 campaigns. One of them lasted like a good year, but yeah. It was fun. Income from all buildings. Nice. Prison prevents, yep, construction time, -1 for all buildings. I like that. I like that a lot. Faster building is great. That's crazy though. I touch grass. I don't know, do you, Bo? Do you really? How much grass do you touch on a day-to-day basis? Do you like count the blades, or do you just know that you have touched it? Now they want a defensive alliance? No. Emery's kicking your butt. That's not my problem, dude. Simple as that. More than you. I mean, low bar, but okay. Yeah, sure. Tell us something else that's obvious. Not true, femboys don't really touch grass. Are you calling yourself one? Is that an admission I'm hearing? That's crazy. I need 5,200. Don't have enough. Shut up, that's just an unrelated fact. Uh-huh. Or whatever you say. What does that give me? Oh, a garrison too. Huge. Enables magical attacks for all units faction-wide. Okay.
If you say so, beardling. Stop that.
The High King acts. Much?
We get this guy right up to the border here. This guy over to this border. Right here or here? Right here. And they'll be able to attack a lot at once.
What? As the High King commands. I refuse.
I don't know why he declared war. That was kind of silly.
War. Aye, grudges will be settled. Zulrikas!
I'm starting to think Beligar may be needed over here. That is a lot of units.
Start the war. To war!
For Alaric to deal with all on his own. What do I have for grudge settlers?
War boss, innit? Ready for
They're still
bossing?
recruiting, so that's not good for me. But I can't not have an army over here. And Thorgrim might get bogged down here at Razek Rock, so
Lun's heir.
a lot of moving parts here.
Now they'll sing.
So
It is time.
first I deal with these guys, obviously.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
True king.
Look, he might embrace the allegations. I mean, you do what you want to do, Bo. I will support you either way.
Grudge bearer. Beligar Ironhammer.
Whatever makes you happy. Wondering what these orcs are gonna do. They come right on them.
What brings you before the heir of law?
Oh, hi, border princes. Oh, you want military access? No. Oh yeah, we can pay that. Easy. Some recruitment stuff might be good. Growth, growth. Nice. More defenses. Never hurt. He ran back. Should get some there, but out of range. Alright, here we go. Let's see what it tells us. Decisive victory. Low casualties. Oh yeah, they kind of just have chaff, huh? See, level 2? Yeah, okay. Yep. That explains. Not exactly a scary faction.
wisdom of Valea.
Okay. Leadership when fighting whoever, subterranean, or a size. That might be good. Oh, but you know what? I could go down this route. Get lightning strike. That'd be strong.
Let us begin. Onward. This is my land.
As a colossal squig, indeed it is, yeah. Colossal, specifically.
Ready.
Yes. Armed and ready. Setting off.
Retake the realms.
Almost ready. I might just need another army to deal with Black Fortress. Don't want to do it now. Your support angers me. What the heck? What do you mean? Am I supposed to not want you to do that? I don't understand. Let's see. Construction cost -15. All buildings. Research. Rune Lords are strong.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll recruit.
I'm leaving.
Only 2 slots. Okay. That's unfortunate. I can pay more to recruit more. For global. There's that. Oh, and there's the grudge settlers. So that gets us some units right out the gate. And we're gonna need a lot of longbeards, so then what we got. Armor and physical resistance. I think this is the most valuable by a lot, actually. "50-second ad." Oh my god. Oh, here's something I could use your opinion on, and everyone's, you know, if you want to chime in. Something I was thinking of adding. I still have to figure out all the details, but you know how some streams have the, like, you know, the little wheel thing that they'll do when they hit certain milestones or when someone subs or whatever. I was thinking of doing something like that. As like a daily, you know, you come in, you get something randomly. You just have to do like a little redeem. And I have a list of things that I would be willing to put on there. How much it costs me, if it costs money, will obviously change the odds of it, you know, being gotten. So, whole set of the things I was thinking of was I'd be willing to do a free sub. Very low chance, but you could get one. Up to 5 of them a month. I would have to put a cap on it so that I don't, like, go broke. You know, they're not like cheap per se. A free piece of merchandise that would be once a month maximum, because it's really not cheap. Actually, it's somewhere in the range of like $15 to $30. I don't know if you guys have even looked at the merch that I have. It's not much. There's like stickers and a patch. You can, you know, for free. I mean, a free toggle set, and by that I mean literally you can just pick any number of toggles that you want me to have on for that stream, and I'll turn them on. Obviously, they can be changed by others, but you just get them all. You don't have to pay the toll, channel points. Just any free redeem, pick one. Picking a game, which would be the next week, the very next thing that I have availability, I'll put that game in and we'll play it, whatever it is. A stream topic as well. You could pick a stream topic if you want to have. You could pick a game, but you could also pick, a topic for me to give a presentation on. I don't know, whatever you want for that one. Another one's just asking a question. You just literally ask me any question, and I'll give you the best answer I got on any topic. Nothing's really off limits as long as it's within TOS. What else? I don't know if I can do channel points. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I can give channel points. That would also be on there in various amounts if I can. Oh, what else? That's everything I have written, but I don't have... I'm not against more ideas. If anyone else wants something specific, maybe I could just put all the various like short-term redeems, like the egg or the blob or whatever, on there as well. It's something you can get. It'll just happen right away. Maybe an uncracked egg redeem? Sure. I'll note that down. I don't know if I have one right away. Like I can make an asset for it if I have to. Why do you want an uncracked egg? What is that? What is that for? What does that mean? It looks silly. Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, so if there's any ideas anyone has for things you'd like to get that I could put on a just an egg, that I could put on like a daily, almost like a gacha, I guess. You're doing a daily. You come in, you take your little daily redeem for 1 channel point, and it spits something out at you. Might not be much of anything, but it'll spit something out. With obviously the stuff that costs money being the most rare, but it would be an opportunity for people to get, free stuff, free subs, free merch, just for showing up to a limit. Like, I only have so much money, I can't blow all of it. But I think that'd be a nice way for you guys to be encouraged to at least pop in.
What do you want?
Just something I've been thinking about with the new model and everything. I've been thinking, maybe I should change some things. You don't like popping in? You like attending in full? Is that what I'm hearing?
Revenge incarnate. Very well, I will do as you ask.
Throne bearers, let's march!
Ooh, ability. It will take that. I dislike seeing you. Oh, okay. I understand. I'll stop existing promptly. In fact, in 3, 2, 1. No, I don't think I will. Hopefully I dragged that on just long enough to be kind of uncomfortable. That was the plan. No, it was fine. Oh, okay, okay. You just like it when I'm not here. I see. I don't know what these guys are thinking, but yeah, of course you lose that fight. Control +5, I like that. Yep. There goes that faction.
Now's the time. Billigar.
Our ancestors would be proud.
I can kill one of their armies right now. I think I'm in a position to start the war. Oh, what's this guy doing?
Who needs stabbing?
My axe thirsts for
I can take
more.
Black Fortress, and Ragukir is all the way over here. Not near Black Fortress, where he should be. Check out these. I mean, he could win the fight, but it'll hurt him.
Time for a reckoning.
Tower of Gorgoth. Yeah, they have a lot of like random stuff over here too. I'm in a really good position to start it. I think I will. So I can wipe out 2 armies, and they can't really stop me. And I can start taking this, which I imagine, yeah, it's a big money maker for them. Huge money maker. And then that'll roll me basically.
Ready?
Okay, declare war. They have Grimgore. That's fine.
Destroy them.
Easy. We just took almost $2 grand out of them
Good.
and put it into our pocket.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Awesome. Ooh. The air. This is almost full level. I love that. The defenses. Yep, there we go. Perfect.
What?
Pillars of Grumney. Actually, we'll probably take Squigcorn. Come over this way. Either way, plenty of movement.
You have my hammer.
Take out Scram right away. Definitely undermining their strength a lot by doing this.
Billigar Iron Hammer.
Okay. That's good.
Soak right off!
I can't actually reach Aguk there.
Attack!
Go to Black Fortress. Close victory, huh? Yeah, that wasn't bad at all.
Yes.
It's the province taken. He'll probably go after Sentinels if he can reach it.
Let me
But
think.
realistically, he'll go for Dark. Or Mount Rahab, one of the two. By the way, both are pretty well defended. They might not win, but well defended enough. Really built there. Growth stuff here. Very good. Right, I'm building another army. Where? Here.
Armed and ready.
2 more long beards. They're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Forget that. Slowly.
True king of 8 feet. Journeying
Expecting Gazbag here to try something.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
What's Ungrim doing? I don't think he can win that. If it is sneak in 4 battles against Crooked. Yep. That's what we're gonna do soon. You'll see.
True king.
Okay, Belagar. What am I doing to you? It's a lot of boxes checked. That'll. A little worried I'm gonna run out of places to put these points soon, and it's gonna get really annoying when it keeps bothering me about it. Like, you have unspent skill points, but you can't spend them. So that happens once you get far enough in. That works. Thorgrim, nice. %, campaign movement on winning a battle. I like that. This guy's level 2. Training. Click too many times. This guy has another level. Let's use it. There we go.
Can I help you?
Commandment? No. Okay. We'll use it to increase our control. I was a little worried I wasn't going to be able to take Black Fortress with Alaric, but the fact that this army moved away really opened up options for me.
I am Belagar, true king
What do you want? I guess I can give you military access. Just don't do anything stupid. How am I winning this? Is it just off all the buffs I have? That's insane. I think auto resolve might be a little drunk. That's unreal. I should not have won that. I'm not gonna like. I can't really stop it. I'm just giving it to me. Unless I play the fight, which would be silly.
for the wisdom
It's just
of the
weird.
layer. This'll do.
Oh, hey, it's Goldtooth.
Reckon so.
Oh yeah, he's fighting Nurgle.
To war. Onward. My axe thirsts for war. Yes.
This will go here.
Summon me if you.
We'll go here first. Go to the tower.
What?
Oh. I could just hit those guys. They'll probably run away, but I could try to hit them.
I'll cast the runes by the ancestor gods. Send me to vengeance.
let's do all this stuff first. Before I worry about what I'm gonna do with them.
Retake the realms.
Don't need that. There's a lot of growth structures too. I don't hate it, but deal. We should build this. That's a good idea. Same with putting one here. Let's do that. Our control is really good here. I don't know what to build with this. I guess more kegs is good, right?
Run, Ricky.
We still need at least 2 more long builds. And then I know who I want, but I'm blanking on the name. They're one of the Thunderer types. Iron Thunderers, there we go. Those. So we need cannons. One more longer, it's good. 8. Yeah, 8 is good. I'm gonna build most of an army out. Then I think I need heroes.
What do you want?
I think that guy... Oh, thank you, Annie. That guy doesn't have a master engineer. He is a runesmith, though.
Can I help
Yeah.
you?
So I don't really need a runesmith. For him, I need a thing.
Iron weld. It is time. Slain. So be it. Muster arms.
Join that.
Lord of
Training.
Clan Morgan.
Sure, that's fine.
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, they took Mount Gunpad. Huh. I do want to take Silver Pinnacle. That would help me with one of my grudges. What's this? I can confederate someone. I want Ungrim. But I know that's gonna, like, give me some issues. At least right now. Right this very second. And I don't think I want those issues right now. I think I want Ungrim to be safe-ish, like relatively secure. And then I'll do that. Because then I don't have to worry about, like, Grimgor coming in, running through me just because I just confederated.
Incarnate.
I don't know if that still happens, though. I know at one point it was the case that when you confederate, all the garrisons get reset, and then you could get, like, messed up pretty bad.
It shall be done.
Pretty quickly. And it was not good. I think I'll chase down this army.
I ain't doing that.
My axe
Is Alaric's
thirsts
gonna
for
fight
war.
Asha here soon, I think.
Zulrika.
These guys are gonna be moving that way real fast. So they'll take down Durkit. Yeah,
True
makes
king
sense.
of 8 peaks.
Shoving this guy in the corner. It's kind of funny.
Iron hammer.
They might try to attack me at once. We'll see how that goes. See what happens. This song right now that's playing on the background music kind of sounds like one of the songs from Tarkov, the menus.
Yes.
Sorry, that was like totally unrelated, but it just hit me that it sounded very similar. Get control up for now.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Never.
Wait, that's it? That's all they have? They just have this little army? I thought they had more guys here. Okay. Cool.
Step forth, true friend of the angle.
Hi, Elf. Non-aggression. For now, yeah, we can do that. Wonder if I retreat if he'll be too far away to attack me with both. I'll win either way. But we'll try retreating. No? Okay. Oh, but they have to attack first with the weaker army, which should give me lower losses. Yep. And I can replenish for basically all of it. Their WOG failed. Sucks to suck. Ooh. Campaign movement range up. Perfect vigor. Less attrition. I like all that. Develop these growth buildings. Anything else I can do to speed up growth? Think so. Yeah, probably not. That's okay. We already have defenses here, so money. Need just defenses. Oh, hi, Bootlicka. What? Why did he just stop right in my range? That's very silly. An odd choice, but I won't stop him. Well, I will, but not like that.
Yes. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Can I reach that in one turn?
To battle!
That's crazy. I don't think I can. Nope.
For the king!
Next turn, though.
Send me to vengeance. The runes are cast. Beards in belts.
I can look right up here, though. So next turn,
Iron-willed.
I'll probably hop this guy over here, attack with Thorgrim. I'll have taken most of it.
I stand defiant.
Oh. Mentor. Nice. Leveled as well. Yeah. Not much of note, anyway. I don't know. I'm kind of maxing these guys out now. Enough to put points in. Why can't I? Must be a level requirement, but it doesn't say what it is. Interesting. Oh, no, I don't have skill points, that's why. Duh. Ammo. Yeah, that's a good one. Anyone else level up? Nope, okay. Hope it hasn't moved. Oh, more.
What
You need to get your zeros
strengthen the shield wall.
The Thane. And here we go.
Aye,
this guy.
lad, what can I do? What? Go on then.
Move him here. That's fine. I think there's just one slot left. Gyrocopters. Sure. We don't have many units with those. Gyros are fun.
Right, I'll tinker.
They're probably one of the less annoying units to manage. They drop bombs is the big thing. Especially the gyro bomber is even more fun because that's its whole thing, is dropping bombs. And they're very good at it. They do a lot of damage. And it really feels like just controlling a bomber.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
That. Oh wow. A lot of slots here. I think we're a little broke now. Yeah. Put that in. We're not recruiting anything here, so we can just do that. Any growth buildings? No, okay. If there were any, we wouldn't need them anymore. They're very well defended. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Oh. Didn't know you could upgrade that. Upgrade? Yeah, I upgraded that one. Huh. Didn't know. Oh. Just... Cool. A gold vein. I like that. With gold. Oops, upgrade. Oh. Okay. You don't have to upgrade this thing at all. It's suggesting that. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Number of settled grudges by 10%. The Age of Reckoning will be permanently paused while this building is present. That's... Maintenance cost is negative 2,000. That's not bad when you're like really late game and you're not actually doing much. Like you can't fill the bar. That's notable. We'll pass on that for now. We can afford all of these in a row. That's awesome. Diplomatic relations with Empire, Kislev, Cathay, and Bretonia. I feel like these used to be much earlier on. It made it a lot easier to be friendly with them, but construction time -1. Yes. Put that first.
To battle.
Where are they at now in a strength rank? So I have battered them. Strength rank 33. I just wipe out a few of their armies and they immediately get knocked down. That's crazy. I haven't even taken much from them yet.
The throng
Yep.
agrees. Ready, axes.
Power's up next. Oh, there's Scarson.
Hold your breath.
He's not close enough to do anything to me, but there he is. I see him. Grimgore's up right after him.
What brings you before the...
Yeah, I guess I'll take your money. You're just giving me money. You're not going to use that. Grim will definitely beat you. Yeah, go to the New Age. Black Fortress? What? Plagued it. Why? Result. And prevents all blocked tunnels in all deepest locations. Dang. Hey, we don't need a Slayer thing. Don't use Slayers.
Let us begin.
Yep, Alaric gets the movement bonus now.
Revenge incarnate. Never.
My anger burns bright.
Onward.
Campaign range is...
Armed and ready.
I'm not sure who can move further.
Casting the runes.
Definitely Thorgrim by a margin.
I hope. Domgriben.
We'll have Mungry do this then. Thorgrim might be able to reach World's Edge. Oh, yes, he is.
Bag them.
Nice. Pop that. And when we do confederate on Grim, we'll have this province. No problem. That one. Smith. Master Engineer. I think we need more, so. Money generation. Never hurts.
Yes? Get those cannons moving. Vengeful Rudlord.
Aye, I suppose so.
Where am I even sending this guy? Big barter. Oh, there it is. Now that I have him, what to do with him? I have 4 armies over here. That's fine. Maybe I'll send him down south and just have him kind of hold position.
Master of runecraft.
That seems like a good idea, considering Emery. Having a full army down here might be a good idea. No, the next one I build will probably be up here. To deal with these guys, because they're working their way towards justifying war with me. And I'd rather just be ready.
The High King acts. Billigar.
Skarsnik has a very poor army? That's kind of disappointing.
What?
Oh, he leveled. Cool. Mentor. Nice.
Billigar Ironhammer.
I guess we take Skarsnik now. Take him down.
Joey, attack!
Yeah. I like how you get the option to lightning strike, but it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we'll just occupy it like
By my
normal.
hammer it will be done.
Defense is up.
For the wisdom of Valea.
They level? Or no, runesmith. He's a runesmith.
Lord of the Anglin.
Oh, Belgar leveled again. Punishment. But they all leveled. Is everything full? Oh, mentor. Okay. Something. Slowness. Sure. Oh, more skill points to spend. I guess I should just do it this way. Just go through all of them. Okay, that should be everyone. Building upgrades. Oh yeah, you can keep that up. Yeah, out of money. I guess you can upgrade the goats. Yeah, sure, whatever. If it'll stop annoying me about it. Research. Do that one next. I think that's everything.
I stand strong behind the shield of defiance. Speak.
Why would I trade with you, Goldtooth? Why would I do that? I mean, we don't hate each other necessarily, but I'm not sure I want you as a friend. I guess it'll be fine. I see I'm being raided. How rude. It's not the kind of raid I like. Take these guys and
If you say so, Beardling. I'll get on it.
work them all down. It'll take a little while, but we'll get them down. Oh, else do we have to build here? Oh, this makes... Okay, makes oath gold. Oh, this would turn oath gold into money. Eh. This one lets you reduce upkeeping then. Yeah, we'll do that.
True king.
Ooh, I found one of his armies. Oh, and they're in March.
Yes.
Tasty. You can take them down. Yeah, we'll do that. Getting caught in March is like the worst thing you can do, and they just keep doing it.
One's heir. On my way.
What kind of attrition is that? Oh, chaos. Tsar Nagrun is owned by the Chaos Dwarves, I see.
Grimazu. Time for a reckoning. Yes. Move in.
I think, what does this guy think he's doing here?
My axe thirsts for
Not much, I don't think. I don't think he thinks.
Let us settle this.
Yeah, what's this? Graves of the Dragons. Income generated 500. Diplomatic relations -10 with high elves. I don't care about that. That's fine. That's a lot of money. Yeah, good growth going here. That's actually quite a bit of growth. Awesome. And it's gonna be higher soon. Yeah, I guess a money structure is fine. Yep, nice. Still have more walls to build. That's okay. We will get there eventually.
Is that good as done? Come off.
So we'll just push north. I want to make sure I get Solar Pinnacle. It's... yeah, one of these ones. Now I just have to kill Crooked Moon, that'll be done. And then Solar Pinnacle, we do that. I'll finish up those great grudges.
Ulrika.
Without one. Okay. Yeah, we've just been rolling. It's gone quite well.
Ready.
I don't see the Falls of Doom. Oh, they're at war with the Chaos Dwarves. Interesting. So we're accidentally helping them. Oops.
My anger burns bright.
Emissaries. That'll kind of offset the negative from that one building.
There's trouble about.
There's trouble about. That's a very dwarf thing to say. Hey, I don't have my lighting on today. I totally forgot about that. Let's see, let's fix that. Sometimes I forget. I wish you could have a default on. That would help. Anyway, there we go. Military access for 300. You know, I don't think so, buddy. Exiles of Khorne are dead. Nice. Yeah, plague again.
Retake the realms. March.
Can I help you?
Doesn't make a difference, does it? Not concerned about that. Get a fair bit of extra cash. Build that and swap us over to Viking Degree. Man, these are expensive. But worth it eventually. Pay off in time.
King of 8 Peaks.
Okay, Belagar.
To battle.
Yeah, that was like a nothing settlement. I assume this is like their last settlement.
What drinky?
Yeah, they're 81. They're basically dead. I could just roll them over. Like literally roll through them. And it actually just wouldn't be a big deal. Blood Peak. It must be up here somewhere.
Very well. I will do as you ask.
See out of upgrades. Oh. Keep doing those, I guess.
Lord of the Anglin.
Balls of Doom are up there. Yeah.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
I'm going.
So this, Howling Rock, Desolation, or Blast it is, it's probably over here. And then Silver Pinnacle. I could sprint past all of them and go straight to Silver Pinnacle. That'll be fine.
On what?
What else?
My great one.
Eventually I'll kill those border princes, but not right now.
Vengeful Rudlord.
Eventually it'll get to where I can just like make one army and roll through them. And that probably won't be long
Cast
from
the
now, but
runes.
just not feeling it yet. Deeps upgrade? What could you possibly build? Oh. The Mac.
Summon me if you dare.
Oh, I forgot about that. We've almost killed off Crooked Moon. I think they only have like one settlement now. Military access for Reichland. No. We win that? Oh yeah, wizards don't always get like all their stuff. They're only level 1 and 2. Okay. Provided to them by their ally. Barely won. But we won. The hell is that? This underground sea lane can be entered by any lord or hero for direct travel between the river ruin and the frozen sea. Takes 2 turns. Where does that take you? That must take you very far away. Yeah. 2 turns to go from here to there. I mean, that's the fastest you'll get there, so. Right? Not do stuff with these people. Map has been discovered at the fabled lost dwarf hold of Caraxor. Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Why can't I almost see them? I see them. They exist.
Master of runecraft. I suppose so. Grimnir is with us.
Okay, there's Howling Rock.
Lord
One
of
step
Clan
closer.
Wargrim. Vengeful Rune Lord. Wanrag.
I don't think we need that anymore. We're well up. Tribute. Same for this one. Probably others too. 5 turns. That's not bad. We'll get there pretty quick. Spite Peak. Back to this. We have a very reinforced front here, which is nice. Kind of the goal. Is so that we don't have to worry too much about positioning our armies around, even if someone declares war on us. 17 units here, 16 there. Almost a full army's worth. It's not a very good army, but it is an army.
Dunleth! Dum Thaumancy!
I know one of our grudges is that these guys exist.
Ready. By the grudge bearer's will.
So I'm thinking of just immediately attacking them. Just, you know, they're in the way. Just hit them.
Belligar Ironhammer.
All right. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe.
If you say so,
A little iffy on it.
You have my
It's just
hammer.
Beligar's left to move.
Lord of the England.
I don't think we'll have a better opportunity. It is in the way.
I smell the traitor. Ready my act.
They have no allies. They're weak as heck. Yeah. Send it.
Orula. Bring him.
Close victory, but a victory. Take those. And there we go. Faction destroyed. Where are we on there? Oh, what? So close. Oh my god. It's because the Empire controls this. I guess we'll have to fight the Empire. At some point. They're dead, but Hell Pit needs to be taken. Yeah, Grimgore's Ard boys are the only ones left for that grudge.
Iron Hammer.
Ooh, and we have our obsidian. That was like a big deal. It's part of some of the stuff that you make with Oath Gold. Your face is a big deal? Well, thank you. I don't know why you're complimenting me, but thank you. What did I do to deserve that?
To battle?
Oh, ads just started. All right, I will be right back while the ads run.
Where's my bookmark?
Y'all have fun staring at the little guy in the corner there. And hi, Chai. How you doing? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, how you doing, Chai?
I smell the traitors.
Get rid of that.
Ready
There we
my
go.
axe. True king of 8 peaks.
I have a little story for you, Chai. You're still paying attention. From earlier. At this point, I think any skill is fine. It's not gonna matter. That guy had 2 skill points. That's fine. Throw him there. Firepower. Very good. Okay, we got a Thane here. Do keep. I think he's the only Thane, so. For that army, anyway. Maybe he's not needed down here.
Slayer.
Ironbrow's doing just fine. Although at some point I have to get through these guys.
What do you want?
So maybe I'll send this guy back.
I'm off.
Back west. They do at some point have to kill these wood elves. Sooner or later.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Master of runecraft. The High King acts. For the Karazhan Corps. Forwards!
Maybe I'll have Thorgrim rush ahead to Silver Pinnacle. That seems like a good idea, actually. Keeps upgraded. No, I don't want the magma. It keeps trying to make me do that. A bad idea. Local recruitment up would be nice. Don't need that. So many of these have the Slayer things.
My anger burns bright.
Definitely not what I want. The guy's name is Spite. That's a crazy name to have. You think he's angry? A little spiteful, maybe?
What brings you before the heir of love?
Hi, Kadrin. What do you want? Oh, military alliance. I mean, kind of at war with the same people. Maybe I can confederate them easier that way. Yeah, that's sort of that. Construct an outpost. Yeah, we can do that.
What do you want? The Slayer in me seeks death. My axe thirsts for war.
How, though? I forget which one is their capital.
I am.
How do I know? You'd think it would have like a symbol or something. We do it in diplomacy?
Welcome to my throng.
Here we go. Recruitment of the listed units from your ally using agents and will provide the settlement's garrison with additional units. Yeah, cool. That's fine. I know the outpost will also give them extra garrison, which would be nice for Ground Peak to have. Oh, move, good.
It is time. As the High King commands.
2 turns? Nice. I think this might be the last thing they own. Might. Like, it could go further, but I'd be a little surprised. Gale of Woe just needs an upgrade. Gosh, which way do I go here? Wait, that's a lot of directions I can go.
Armed and ready.
Dang.
My beard itches. There's trouble about. I agree.
My beard itches. There's trouble about.
Send me
That's how
to
you know?
vengeance.
Kinda crazy, dude.
Who owes me money? The High King moves. Crypt Key.
What is going on back here?
I'll strangle him with my beard.
Praise Sigmar.
Are they trying to get to Silver Pinnacle before me? How rude.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Can't move it faster anyway.
Casting the runes.
Laundry here, we'll take that.
Ready.
Yes. Okay, these guys just keep going north, so I guess I go over to Blackfang, right?
What? True King.
This place will have a good enough garrison soon, so it kind of blocks the way.
For vengeance.
If I don't go this way and circle around, they'll be able to just walk around it. We don't want that. So we'll just work our way through like this.
Yes. Lun's heir.
Recovery is pretty nice. We'll take it. Take specialists, right? Yeah.
Iron Hammer.
Guess it's fine. We can leave it.
To battle.
And whatever, you know? This guy's gonna... head back to Karakazor.
Setting off.
Lower that upkeep. I like that. I love that you can lower upkeep in these buildings. That one does not do that. Just soak up all your money. When any adjacent is owned by a dwarf faction, excluding your own. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that doesn't really... No, that doesn't happen. So, I guess I'll just leave it as it is. I have plenty of High King decrees, so I'm not worried about that. Upgrade, nice. Get that. Sartosa's special building. I'm broke. I was looking around for something else to build. I have 100 gold. That doesn't buy you much. Anything, really.
For the wisdom of the land.
I am Beligar,
Oh,
true
hi,
king
Kislev.
of the Eight Peaks.
You'll just get me tons of money for a trade deal? Yeah, great. I'll take it. I think at some point I will have to take down the Empire. Which kind of sucks. It's gonna be difficult. But I'm pretty sure they and other order factions control Hell Pit, and I kind of have to take it, so.
Let us begin.
Get out me head.
Yep, easy one. There we go, got the grudge. +2 grudge settler. Unit capacity per armor, nice. Broken Moon is dead. And short victory, there we go. We win. We won the game.
Grudge bearer.
We can keep going. There's a long victory. I don't know what the exact details for that are. Wait, four legendary grudges. Okay. Domination victories over 200. I think the endgame scenario starts somewhere around 100 to 150. One of them will kick off. So I guess that's what we want to get ready for. Getting a long victory also triggers it, but I don't think we're going to do that.
Beligar
First.
Ironhammer.
What? Got.
Maybe, though. I mean, I'm thinking about it, and it's... I'd be able to do something, you know? But regardless, building up our defenses is the biggest thing we can do to help with that. Because whatever happens, there's going to be a lot of enemies. Depending on which scenario it is, it decides like where they'll come from, but it's gonna be crazy. Having well-defended settlements is that a lot easier to deal with. Skip out on that. Just keep working on it and increasing our income.
Retake the realms.
This crowd digs into me dowers back too much. By the comet.
I don't think they'll get to Silver Pinnacle before me, thankfully.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Very well.
Wonder if I could convince Kadrin to break their...
Welcome to my throne.
Oh, I can confederate them right now. That would make all of them have to leave immediately. Or else. I'm in a great position to confederate them. No enemies nearby. Like, I don't have to worry about them. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Got it. Oh, now I can do stuff with the Masters of Innovation.
Hello! Good to see you.
I don't know if I can confederate them. I don't think I'm allowed to because I don't have the DLC. It's so silly. You'd think there'd be like some resolution for that, but no. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to take care of now. This isn't a horrible setup, actually. It's not. Decent buildings. Maybe not what I would have chosen, but decent. They exist. They make money. We don't need growth here. We're gonna have more than we need. We do need that. We should relocate that.
For the wisdom of Valea.
That's an army. Okay.
Master of Runecraft.
The hell? What kind of army is that? I always forget, these guys always have like way too many armies built for like no good reason. This guy's just a lord.
I grow restless.
We have Ungrim, which is pretty good. Naturally, his units suck. Great. Yeah, great. Okay. Well, hopefully we have some place where you can recruit good units. Does not look like it yet.
The Slayer.
I mean, he is a Slayer, like that's his thing. So
I am the Slayer King.
you should have a Slayer army. Just don't know if this is like the best way to do it. A couple of long beards. I mean, that's actually not bad.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
It's okay. The lack of artillery is a problem.
Onward.
Because even if he doesn't have much, he should have a little bit. Like he just has flame cannons. The Tayhammer torpedoes kind of solve that, though. It's not awful. He could use like one grudge thrower, and he has room for that actually. So that works out. That works out.
I'm done ready.
That's a lot of troll hammers. Wow. Interesting choice.
I smell herbs and traitors. Ready my axe. Vengeful
Ashram
Rimlock.
Slayer.
I do.
Yeah, broke right now. That's fine. I don't think I need more than 2 armies out here, though.
My
Which of these
anger
guys is
burns
better?
bright.
This one's just a lord. This one's a
Iron weld.
lord.
Time for a reckoning.
Can I like disband this guy? Just get rid of him. I guess just leaving him with no units is fine.
I up.
Not my
Time
ideal,
for the
but you
reckoning.
know. Most lords, though, do not have crazy good
What?
Slayer buffs.
To die in battle.
Yeah, I mean, he's built well for this, so. Tapestry of Oaths. Is that like a quest I have to go do? Is that what that is? Yeah, I mean, he's got slayers. Expected.
The axe thirsts for war.
We have a Slayer Shrine, but we can't level it up enough to get the Giant Slayers, which is a bit the better of the Slayers. Yeah, because they get armor piercing. They don't have whirling axes, which is, I mean, it's nice, but those can never have their weapon strength reduced during a battle. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. So
Summon me if you dare.
this here. Do a lot of different things. Okay. I think it's mostly figured out.
Send me to vengeance. The High
It's so low
King
health. My
acts.
cannons.
Onward.
Anyway.
I grow restless.
Yeah, I think we'll just put all the good Slayer units into Ungrim, and then we just have normal armies otherwise.
Go then.
So I don't think he has any faction-wide buffs for it. Okay. He has those already. We'll put the regular Slayers over.
Anad. To war.
Get rid of these.
Anad.
So I'm pretty sure my faction buffs just focus on regular old units.
Forward.
The normal ones.
One rag.
Gunbat doesn't really have recruitment. It has heroes though. That's cool.
I am the Slayer King.
He has a regular lord and a thane. Okay.
Runelord.
Oh.
Master of Runecraft.
Specifically, this place, Ashraf Slayer, has both of these. I don't know why, but it does. Does it need growth? What the heck? That's more or less sorted out. Figure out the rest later. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted money.
Lord of the Angron.
Oh my god. These guys go all the way back.
Summon me if you dare.
Anything there?
True King of 8 Peaks.
I think
For the Dammer's glory.
push to this. And that should tell us more about what's up here. Replenishes ammunition. Unending volley. Duration 5 seconds. Without 25 seconds. And it just affects allies in range. You just keep doing it. That's crazy.
I stand defiant.
That absolutely belongs on this guy. Master Root Spike. Yeah, we should put that on someone. We have armor. Enchanted items. Oh, we already have one. Weapon. Dragonfire handgun. Some flaming. I like that. Talisman. That'll work. And that'll work too. Armor of Fortune. I guess I haven't really looked through items for one yet, or in a while. And I think I should. Does matter. I wish you could just like auto and it would just give them, you know, something. They didn't have to worry about it. But this one. Orange. Neither. Okay. Does not have range attacks, so that makes no sense. There we go. That's pretty good. Anything down here? I think we have armor still, right? Yeah. Not really much else. Gambler's armor. I love gambling. Spell shield, short. I think I'm done with that. Whatever. That's definitely my least favorite part about the game is all this stuff. Where it's just like, you know, at a certain point, I feel like I could just say, yeah, I think you know what I want.
Master of runecraft.
I know they don't actually, but like that's how it is. It's like I've done it so many times.
Yes, Lord of Clan Morgrim. Retake the realms. The nation calls.
That's crazy. What armies do they have? They have on Karstein and stuff. That's actually insane. Weird that they're up here.
Can I help you?
That's fun.
Revenge incarnate.
Oh, another guy with unassigned skill points. Taking strike. More unassigned skill point. Golly. I don't even know what to do with them. Sure. Anyone else? Of course.
Ready.
I'm gonna be happy when some of these people run out of.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Joseph, what are you doing up there?
Digs into me Dower's back.
The Dragon Slayer? Okay.
Kovacs will drop.
Just don't understand what he's supposed to be doing there. Why is he there? Another Slayer shrine. Rid of it. And the Rangers too. I don't understand like the obsession with the Rangers. Campaign line of sight is nice, but not that big a deal. And the Rangers just aren't that good. I can see them being useful in a Slayer army, but in a lot of them, not so much useful.
Rune Lord. I stand strong behind the ship.
Hi, Gold Tooth. You don't want me to hurt you. Okay. That's fine. Border princes must feel very scared most of the time with how I surround them.
It is time to battle.
How does an Everlander tell his wife from his cattle? And oh my goodness.
And that
Shaking my head. Warning, the undead will try everything in their power to stop the purging. What? What does that do? And I mean, define the undead. Is that only vampires? I don't know. I'm more worried about Tomb Kings trying to bother me over this. I'm not really afraid of them. We're gonna build it. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Or vampires. Or anything really of the sort. Alright, some more cash. There's something strange in the neighborhood.
throw bearers.
I haven't seen that movie in so long that I basically forget it. Like, I don't know what happened in the beginning. Because I probably saw it when I was like 4 or something. I definitely saw it, but I don't remember it. I should rewatch it sometime. Kind of like Hellboy. I saw Hellboy when I was maybe like 10 or something, and I was sick at the same time. So like, I saw Hellboy, but I don't remember Hellboy. Oh man. What am I doing here? Sure, we'll build that. Oh, right, I need to build, that.
Yes.
That, I mean, this is fine. I don't mind having, more recruitment areas. Reddit mod dwarf build, huh? Yeah, it's crazy. I've actually never really looked up guides in this game unless it was just something like really weird. Like defining what a term is. Other than that, I have never looked for anything like that. I think it would kind of ruin the fun. 'Cause I definitely do some things suboptimal. I just don't know it. Don't really care. I have fun. That's what matters. Why do I have so much growth buildings? Actually, I'll keep them. We're gonna get there eventually. Oh yeah. How's Nagashizar? Is it Nagashizar or is it Nagashizar? I don't know. 2 turns. What's Belgar doing?
My axe thirsts for war. Let us begin.
Nagashizar? Okay.
One rag. For the wisdom
Firemouth,
of the layer.
Blood. Oh. Veil of Titans is. There it is.
Time for
That's a weird
reckoning.
province, just L-shaped.
Tag them.
Then we'll move to Titan's Notch. I've learned a lot, actually. Probably more just by streaming this than I ever learned in like years of playing Warhammer 2.
My axe thirsts for war.
Not like every day, of course, but you know, I would play here and there. You say something so controversial yet so brave? What? What did I say? lightning strike. That's probably what I was doing. Rune of slowness.
Ready.
Okay, I get some upgrades here. Brotherhood of the Bear Kislev. Which one is that? I know there's at least 2. There's the Great Orthodoxy and the Ice Court. Is there a third one? I feel like there's a third one. I'm just blanking on it. They start in Plesk next to Volksgrad/Prague. Oh. Yeah, I think they're dead in my run. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering it now. They seem pretty cool when I saw them. I haven't really tried out Kislev too much. I think I did it for one of the like short campaign ones. Katarina Orthodoxy, Boris, and Rastiltsin Bebchuk. I see. I think after this, if I continue playing, which I probably will, this has been fun, I'll try out a faction I haven't really done before. I'm kind of back into the groove of the game.
The High King acts.
So I feel comfortable.
For the wisdom of the land.
I wouldn't mind trying out stuff I haven't done before. It'd be fun. The first thing I did actually was try out Gelt's new starting position. That did not go well after I got teleported back to the Empire with the money and stuff. That's what I chose. That was a foolish decision. You play Total War Warhammer, name every faction you've played. All of the dwarves except for the newest one. Ikit Claw. Oh, what's the name? I mean, Vampire Coast, but I can't remember it, the number one that people usually go with. I'm blanking on him. Surprised actually I haven't run into him. He must be dead. Count Noctilus? Yeah, Count Noctilus. That is the one. Let's see. Who else have I played? Yeah. So I've definitely played Gelt quite a bit. Newest Jordan faction is the most based. That's what I'm assuming. I wasn't sure how interested I would be in the game. It's been so long since I played last, but I was like, you know, that looks like a lot of fun, but I don't know if I want to pay money for it and then play it once and then be like, I'm not really feeling like it, you know? And I didn't want to end up like that. So I know they have 2 of the really cool heroes. I'm really bad with names, but you can easily play it twice before it gets stale. At least twice, at least.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Oh man. So I was playing Gelt. You start over in the southern provinces of Cathay down here. Petrix and Felix, yeah, they cool. That's what I was thinking. Like they look like a really interesting sub-faction. You start down here, you take some stuff, and then you can take an option to get paid out like 25k, which I mean is a lot of money early on. And start here. I think they send you to Altdorf, but there's like nothing to do at Altdorf. But you get 10 turns of no basically homeless attrition, and I'm just like, okay, but like where do I go? Like I'm just standing there awkwardly, like what do I do? So I was like, okay, I'll go attack the vampires, because you know, classic enemy, right? I took Castle Drakenhof. That was no problem. But the vampires were doing their usual snowball thing. What do I do with my hand stuff? Shit. Exactly. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I think in hindsight, I should have gone for Bretonia. I think it would have actually been easier to fight Bretonia. They're kind of, you know, they're Bretonia. But you know, hindsight's 2020. So I went over here to take Castle Drakenhof. Noble Bretonia. Yeah. I took it. That wasn't a problem. I took Tempelhof, Eschen, and Waldenhof. and then all the vampire armies came back and were clearly in like snowball mode. They had taken like everything up here. I got destroyed. Like both, I only had 2 armies at the time, you know, I hadn't had time to build any. And you know, undead kind of get to raise armies pretty quickly, kind of like their whole thing. So I was very outnumbered, and I hadn't really built up much in the way of defenses or anything to kind of counter that fact. It was over. It was so over. You have to say it in a shitty French accent. Oh, Bretonia. Like that. Yeah, I probably should have gone up this way or something. I think the next thing, after I'm done with the orcs and all, yes indeed, Noble Bretonia. I can't do the French accent while I mock them. It just doesn't work for me. Like my mouth just doesn't want to do that. I think it's the French part. I don't want to be French. I think that's the problem. I don't think I've ever seen someone play Bretonia. Like now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think that's a thing that I've seen. Sakurai Blue. Play Bretonia if you are a masochist. That sounds about right. That's kind of why I don't think I will.
Yes.
Play Bretonia if you want to cosplay as a medieval to Total War faction. That's what I see. Like I see them fighting. I see their armies, and it's like they don't have anything. They just have regular old infantry and stuff. It's like, guys. Imagine dropping Scotland into the Thunderdome that is Lustria. That's what playing Bordeloo is like. That's crazy. I see these factions down here. The Chevalier and all that. But they just keep getting dunked on every game that I play. It doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter who's in charge down here. They can't win. They cannot win. It's just not possible. Arabia is also a Thunderdome, but at least you have Jeanne d'Arc. Do you? Is that who their leader is?
There is much to discuss.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
assume. What are the proposals?
It's funny, I could make an alliance with them. They're so weak.
Oh! Make it snappy, I've got work to do.
I think I prefer the anime Jeanne d'Arc, but you know. There's 100 hours in this game, doesn't even know about Jeanne d'Arc, makes you think. Actually, how many hours do I have in this game? Well, 156. I've mostly played dwarves and Ikit and stuff, and I usually end up going this way with them. Either this way or this way. I don't usually go south, so yeah, I've kind of avoided Tomb Kings entirely. Even when I play Ironbrow, it was just like, oh, go up this way, you know, maybe take out some gross lizards, and then just like, oh, go north, avoid that. Let the Tomb Kings be happy on their own and just, you know, minding their business, because they seem happy to do that.
It is time.
Oh yeah, Ungrim wants to, you know, lovely.
The Slayer in me seeks death. I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Beards in belts.
I love Ikit. He's so fun. I can't complain about it. When I have played him, it's been a lot of fun. Even when things go poorly, it's fun to play. Like you can be losing a fight as Ikit, and you still have a good time. Dwarves are so slow. They are. They are.
Casting
No.
the roots.
Trust me, I know. I build boxes when I have to actually fight with them. I just make a little box.
By the Dammer's Cron!
It works really good too. But if you want fast gameplay, that is they're not it. They're just not it. Dwarves are like budget Skaven, but more expensive. I mean, I don't think you're completely wrong.
It is time.
You're not that far off. I mean, they both live underground.
True king.
They both like their artillery. I think the difference is mainly in numbers. Dwarves have pretty good infantry. They even have okay infantry, but they're not quite as, they don't have as much staying power. There's some trade-offs. Skaven, I think, they have better mechanics. Like when you're actually playing them, I feel like the mechanics you get to use with them are better. Like Ickett's workshop or whatever, the warp fuel and all that. That's really fun. I like that mechanic. It's not overcomplicated. I feel like Oath Gold. I don't love it. It's not my favorite. It could be better, I think.
To battle.
Skaven literally got everything in the October 18th, 2022 update. I remember that, actually. That was a big deal when it came out. My buddy really encouraged me to play them after that.
Ancestors would be proud.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it. One day, I might get my buddy Omni to actually play with me on stream, because that's what we used to do. We would play for like the whole day. You know, one person takes a turn, the other one goes and like gets food or something. I don't know if he can even do that anymore. I'd have to check with him, but that would be fun. The only downside is I'm not very good at the real-time strategy part of the game. You can. I can. I don't know if he can. Playing with Buddy for 8 hours, only play 10 turns? Yeah. I think you can take turns together now, right? In 3, you're allowed. At least you get more done now. But you still both have to be done with your turn. I've gotten a lot faster at my turns, even if like this is still taking a while. But compared to in the past, I was much slower.
On my way!
Okay, we're not building that, I don't think. What does that do again? Recruit rank, unit XP. There's the rarity. You just get Skaven corruption. That's it. I don't think that's a problem now. I think we can just build that. Yeah, actually we can. Let's do it. Oh, I don't care if this guy moves. Whatever. Not worried about him. I really need like auto skill points. Holy moly. They make everything so much faster.
Let us begin.
By the way, why so many armies? Which setting? Oh, concurrent turns. You can take turns at the same time as your buddy. I think that's new in 3. I don't think you ever got that in 2. But in 3, yeah. It was like a big deal that they added it.
Good. Grimnir's axe
It should just be
first.
default, but you know. I guess if you're playing against each other to a certain degree. Every multiplayer run I've ever had that automatically. Yeah, everyone probably leaves it on. It might be on by default, but it is a setting. Very, very important. Yeah, I think the only reason you might turn it off on by default, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You might turn it off if you have, like, I don't know, if you're playing against each other specifically. You know, one of you plays Chaos, one of you plays Order. You know, you want to make sure that you can take turns like normal when you finally are fighting each other. I mean, I'm not against more options, you know? I think it's kind of stupid to turn off. It just doesn't sound like a fun time, but, you know, to each their own.
Where shall we go?
Research. Local recruitment up is nice. Take that.
Throw bearers!
Do I use any mods? I do. I have modded units for the dwarves. Honestly, the dwarves kind of suck now. If you don't have at least some modded units to give them a little bit more variety, let's say, in terms of like what units can do. Because I mean,
Send me to vengeance.
maybe some of the new ones with the DLC are good and stuff, but default dwarves don't have a lot going for them.
Ah, to die in battle.
I tried a vanilla run off stream just to like test things out real quick, and I was like, wow, I'm getting bodied. Rough. Yeah, gyro was actually like the one good thing I still had. I mean, quarrelers aren't bad and all, but recommend a few mods. I mean, sure, yeah, I'm happy to hear about them. Can't promise I'll use them, but you know, I might. Just checking where I'm at on a lot of things here. Oh, they're at war now with Kemri. Kemri's looking kind of like they're getting beat up.
One rug!
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve,
Wow.
or die.
I think the vampires are getting beat up. Kind of crazy. Yeah, actually, if you have like a mod list or something, you want me to look through, I can do that too.
True friend of the ungrown clan.
I don't know if links can be posted, but if they can't, you could just post the code that goes on the end of the link. Grand Cathay wants military access? For what, dude? No. You're gonna do something weird with that. No, you can't have that. The factions ask me for that all the time, and I keep telling them no, because I know they're gonna go do something dumb. What's happening? Oh, Belagar's being attacked by some much lower level lord with I'm guessing these are their RORs and stuff. Howlers. Crazy. Oh yeah, 3-minute arrival time. You basically have time to kill all these first. These guys are so strong too. Anyway. There we go. Some of these garrison guys actually got a few kills. Actually, I think the grudge thrower, even though it's only one, would probably gotten more than 5. That's an underestimate for sure. Either way. Yeah, let's heal off of that. Don't really need money that bad. Who's attacking me? Grimgor on his own. against this army. I mean, he alone is kind of scary, but these cannons are going to shred him, and he's really the only thing I have to shoot with the cannons. He's not going to last long. I don't know what he's thinking here. Yeah. And I got organ guns, too. Between the cannons and the organ guns, he's dead. Dead as a doornail, as they say. I don't know why a doornail's dead, but, you know. Oh? A quest? The Dragon Crown of Karaz. Casualty replenishment, treasury. I'm gonna have to do those soon. Those quests for Northern here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
The High King acts.
Darkness.
What else do they control still? Are they... How are they not dead? I'm a little confused by that. Books of loyalty. Yep, nice.
Armed and
I don't
ready.
think I follow. Okay,
On my
whatever.
way.
Who are you?
What?
Also, I'm at war with them? Who are these people?
I will not.
My anger burns bright.
I will not.
Where have they been going? I'm very puzzled by these two armies that just kind of popped up.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
What do I have in the area? Not much, actually. We'll
It's as good
let
as
Mundry
What do you want?
head them off, I suppose. I don't really have anyone else to send. At least immediately.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Retake the realms.
Oh yeah, there we go. Jump that.
Got Ben? To war!
Requisition.
Ready? Let's be having you.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
What can they reach?
I do.
I don't really need that there. I need defenses. Sooner than later, preferably.
I stand defiant.
Okay, Belagar. Should I have him do?
Wamrag.
I guess if Alaric is gonna go this way. I should probably take the, oh yeah, they got an army.
Stop that!
Can't ignore that.
First kill.
Attack them separately. I don't think I can, but if I can, I would. Okay, now. All in one.
True king of 8 peaks.
There we go. Fence is built. Upgrading. Fences. Money. More money.
Revenge incarnate.
Okay. That was good. Should be fine. We should have some upgrades here, right? Yeah. Well, there we go. It looks like the Empire guys are working their way away. Getting out of here. As I demanded of them. Terror bombs. Nice. Anything to build here? Mainly focusing right now on making sure I have all the defensive stuff I can build. I think it'll help when the endgame scenario hits. I don't know what that's going to be. I have all of them checked, so it could be any one of them.
Run, Ricky! I'm going.
But I'm hoping if it spawns inside my borders, I'll be able to actually do something about it. But yeah, I guess I can make this guy small. Kind of oversized. There we go. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. Requisition.
What do you want?
Grow restless.
Ungrim.
Armed and ready.
The Slayer in me seeks death. The Slayer throng moves.
Master of Runecraft.
Aye.
Garagrim Iron. You will respect your warm order. Yes.
Movement. It's good.
Anad? Aye. Grudges will be settled.
Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of that, and I will look at it after stream, because that is quite the list. Oh, that's nothing. I've had mod lists that were like insane, like 100. Some of them, I think I've seen some of those, and I just never touched them. Like, I just didn't. I saw them, and I was like, that's interesting, but I don't feel like playing with it right now. And testing it out. I didn't want, you know, to be completely and utterly broken on turn 1 for stream. That would kind of suck. There's quite a few of them, though. Increased firing arc. I think increased firing arc, I'm just like glancing through the list here. I think that's a big one that I think I used to use.
Onward!
Because as it stands, the artillery and ranged units are really annoying in that they constantly have to like tweak themselves to be in line with shooting at something, and it's like, okay, but can't you just like turn a little bit? There'd be some games that have a lot installed, but I barely run any for this game. Looks like I have a lot of looking to do. Yeah, no, I recommend looking through them. Some of those are just going to make the game look and feel better. I recognize a few of them. There's some that just like they're just pure flavor. For instance,
demands blood.
there's one that makes all the currencies in the game match whatever your faction is. So whatever faction you're playing as, your currency changes to match it. It's not just gold. You know, it's kind of vague. You know, each faction has their own currency, so why shouldn't it say that? And I'm pretty sure that's canon.
My anger burns bright. Can I
It's
help?
fine.
Grudge bearer.
Most of these mods are relevant quality of life. Yeah, that's what I was kind of waiting at with that. And can / should be run simultaneously. Yeah, I recognize some of them. Oh, even more. Look at that. Upper UI, yep.
Yes.
I also wasn't sure how many of those you can actually run together, because of, you know, conflicts and things like that. And I was like, ah, man. I've had games die at like turn 50 because of some conflict, and it was really frustrating. Like, you can't really fix it. Are all these together? No, I believe it. I figure that you're like, this is a list that you use as a whole, but just don't run those. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll look into each one that I end up adding. Some of them I might be able to add to this game after when I'm done tonight, you know? It'll be a few days before we're back on this, so I'll have time. So maybe, I think it'll be Tuesday I'm on again. I might have time then. I'll let you know if I do grab any of them. Obviously, I have to look for ones that you can add to the run. But yeah. I do appreciate that. Knowing that they're all compatible helps a lot. Specialist, okay. Whatever, then. I'm also gonna have to find one that adds a skill dump. I think I'm gonna be slightly over on a few of these. So they're like level 40 something, and they're almost a lot. I forget what the max level is now. I think some of them might go up. We have a commandment here. Money.
My axe thirsts for war.
Research. Construction duty. Yeah, sure. Actually, where are we at over here? 2 more for that. Reload time reduction. That would be good. Have you ever seen this documentary, Super Size Me with whiskey? What? No. What? I've heard about Super Size Me. But what do you mean with whiskey? How does that work?
Yes.
Are you telling me someone did the same thing but with whiskey? Also, how? It's like the Super Size Me documentary, but in this one, someone did the same thing, but with whiskey. Whiskey has that many calories? What?
Ready. Time for a reckoning.
They got big off drinking whiskey. It's like whenever they got hungry, they just drink a big glass of whiskey. Oh. That doesn't sound safe. That in fact sounds very dangerous. What happened to them? I mean, I respect the commitment to the craft, I suppose, but like multiple glasses of whiskey every day because they were getting really hungry. Were they eating anything, or were they just eating like a bare minimum? Just have to watch. Man. Or they were just drinking whiskey. Holy crap. That can't have gone well. I mean, I guess I'll have to watch it. Where can I watch it? I don't know where to watch things anymore. YouTube? Okay, it's on YouTube. Cool. I heard you were gonna say something like, I don't know, Max or whatever. And I'd have to be like, well, that's, I'm gonna have to get creative. I think we're ready for the next turn. I've never actually seen an endgame scenario, and we're not that far off, so I'm hoping we can get there. I'm not signing a non-progression pact with you, sir. At some point, I have to go kill them for one of the big grudges. It's actually only 4:30, so actually not that long. Oh, 4 hours or 4 minutes? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is a lot of vampires coming my way.
What? Move the throng. Throne bearers, let's march.
4 minutes? Oh, that's not bad.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Somni!
Doom's checking it.
We've been murmuring around here? Huh?
Bring me flesh to craft.
Murmuring. You have the balls to break all allegiance with the Empire and take their lands for the Dawi. I've been talking about it actually, how several times that like, oh, I'm gonna have to kill the Empire. That's gonna happen sooner or later. I just have to deal with the Ungi first. These gross, disgusting greenskins. It's actually why I don't have any strong relations with them. I want to be able to break it without taking a huge hit. Just what I've been hearing. I see. Ever played Grom the Paunch? I don't think I've played Grom. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have it. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I own it. For LC? It might have been. I like I said, I don't know. I'd have to check. But no, I don't think I've ever played Greenskins. Just like at all. I don't think I've touched them. I feel like I should. But I just haven't done it. A lot of them I haven't played yet.
By my hammer it will be done.
But I think streaming them would be a great opportunity to try them out. And I can get tips from chat because I'm not that good at the game.
Ready. By the grudge
I mean, I'm not bad,
will.
but not good.
Prang.
I'm not talented at it. Put it that way. I can learn. Each faction has their own. The straight face, I will tell you that I have 2,500 hours in this video game. Holy shit. I respect that. No, okay, so I have more hours in a different game. I will give you 2 guesses, and I will tell you that. What can I tell you that doesn't give it away? So I think you should have a hint. Honkai Star Rail? No. No, not at all. It is an older game. Not like ancient. It's after the 2000s, but before, you know, it's still like people would call it an old game, probably. And the point of view is first person. I think that's a good enough hint to give you, like, what's a game that you can play for a lot of hours? I won't count those 2 against you because you didn't have both hints, or the full hint. It was not your first guess, but it was in the list, Gary's Mod. Yeah, I have over 7,000 hours in Gary's Mod. I've done modding in it, so that probably you need help. So I haven't played it in like 2 years. We might be doing a collab on it soon, and I was like, oh no, back to the addiction. Like, I was clean for 2 years, man. No, I was involved in like the serious roleplay community, which I know, a strange bunch, but it was fun. You know, to actually like get to write out character stories and stuff. I was more into the writing and the actual role playing. Some people were there for other reasons. It's like, I don't even know who you are anymore. What do you mean? We just met. As far as I know. Yeah, it's a lot of hours. It's
I ain't doing that.
yeah.
Ramrag, onward.
But I did that over like 10 years, so. Because you have a full Thunderer stack. I mean, have you seen the Get Hammer torpedoes? They're crazy. They handle the infantry. It's not a problem. Also, I think I've been conditioned by. Actually, this army hasn't been touched since like turn 30. I haven't changed this army. It hasn't been to base. I probably should change it. It doesn't even have Get Hammer torpedoes. It should. But the Get Hammers are crazy. So many things about the DAW, you're so mid. They are. As much as I love them, like I love their aesthetic, I love their style. God, they're not that. They're just mid. They're decidedly mid. And kind of sad because they've tried really hard to make them better, I feel like, without breaking like the lore. But I feel like it's just in lore, they're kind of mid. You know, they lock themselves in essentially as being that way. And what are you supposed to do?
Revenge incarnate.
At some point, it's a bit of, you know, oh well.
I'm leaving.
Get a little closer to these guys. Which way to go? With Belgar? I think we go this way, because if we can clean all this up, we can push this way. No problem.
Very well.
I think the most fun I've had is probably Icket Claw. Do not shame your ancestors. Sobbing, crying.
True king of 8 peaks. It shall be done.
I wish I could like emulate the dwarf voice, but I think it would just like rip my vocal cords out. Or even trying. They're so deep. It's unreal. I have lightning strike. Ooh, ambush defense chance. Yeah, let's get that.
Lun's air.
That'd be nice to have.
Weld.
Ooh, upgrade to Fort Soul. Haven't seen that in a while. You get Claw's Peak, except for the new Poison faction next to the Sisters of Twilight. Oh, Poison faction. I think I might not know what you're talking about. Also, slightly off topic here, but you and people like you are a blessing because this has happened more than once where someone who is much more knowledgeable on a game comes in and helps me enjoy it better, and I really appreciate that. So thank you. Yay.
The nation calls.
It's as good as done. If you say so, Beardley. Heading out.
Sisters of Twilight doesn't have a Nurgle unit by them, do they? I don't even know where Sisters of Twilight is. I'm trying to remember that, and I don't know. Way left? Out here somewhere. Further left than Aelith and are the donut just north of Morathi. Oh shit, okay, they're like way out here somewhere. So close. I remember I did play what's his name? He's like the worst dark elf. The worst. Malekith? I don't know if it was Malekith. He's well, he changed his start position. In 2, he was down here. And he was like actually the worst. And now he's over here. And I think it might just be worse. It might actually just be worse. It might be Malekith? I forget. The guy with the squid face. Mask, anyway. Squid mask. Haggrafe, led by Malice Darkblade. He might have been Malekith. I don't know. I'd have to look again. Squid face is all I know. It's the Blessed Dread led by Lokir Fellheart. Yeah, Lokir Fellheart. Lokir kinda... Yeah, he's in Cathay now, and it's like... Huh? But him? Here? Lokir's so cool. But like... At least in 2. I haven't tried him in 3, but in 2, he sucked because his starting position was scuffed. Like, you started in the new world down here. And just build arc units. That's what you end up doing. It was just a really rough start. Once you got him rolling, he wasn't too bad. I mean, that goes for most factions. But like really early on, he was not fun in 2. I imagine in 3 he's probably better. I think he also got better with the update to add. I think it was Malekith when they added him to whatever this place is, or well, where did they end up putting his ass? He was there in 2. I don't know where they put him now. But I think Dark Elves just got access to more units in general, and that changed things for the better.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Okay, I think Ungrim's fine to go out.
Yes, for Slayer Cape.
Patch 3.1 really revived the Dark Elves. I don't think I tried him after that. It was before that I tried him, and it was...
My axe thirsts for war.
Well, they're talking about in this game, in which case that's very much I did not try them since.
I do.
Which guy's higher level? Oh, they're both the same level.
I'm done ready.
That's a lot of Githammer, or Trollhammer, rather, torpedoes. Why are there so many? Who did this? AI is dumb. Have I seen Ahsoka? No, I don't think so. I assume you're referring to an Atla show. I think.
Aye. Yes, lad.
That's the only bell that's ringing anyway. There's Lord Gradnar. Yep. He has to recruit still, but I keep forgetting to do that. Wasn't I building something? Yeah, it takes 5k.
Ready? Killer of dragons.
Bring to the Disney Plus. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why that made me think of something else. Disney Plus original series following Anakin Skywalker's apprentice as an unofficial season 5 to the series Rebels. I haven't watched Rebels, so no.
The best be dragons.
I kind of checked out after the new sequels. The newest movies. I really lost interest. I was really excited for them too, and then I watched them and they were kind of just underwhelming. By the way, I feel like we have a burgeoning master-apprentice relationship going on. I see.
I'm done ready. It is time.
Oh, man.
I stand strong
Where are we at?
behind the shield of defiance.
Oh. Sure, I don't mind. If they wants a trade deal. Boys reject trade deals? What? Why? Ever let them know your next move? Oh my goodness. I think I'll accept them. I like them. They make me money.
Onward!
Which is usually a good thing, at least. Okay.
Aye, it will better our cause.
Does Thorgrim have Lightning Strike yet? No.
I am the Slayer King. Aye, I'll move. Aye.
I have learned not to give anyone military access, though.
On them.
Yeah, that's fine. Big brother brought me a 5070 for my birthday. It's coming on Monday. Hell yeah. What are you working with now? Happy almost Father's Day. I'm not a father, so you know. Aren't you? No, I'm not. That you know of. That I know of. That's true. That's true. But I'm fairly certain. I'm your son, maybe. I hope not.
Dragon's blood makes you invincible? Nonsense.
I think at the oldest then you would be, oh gosh, 12. So I hope not.
To war.
Who's blocking? This guy.
Cadrin attacks.
There you go. Tommy, are your children? That's more of a reasonable take. It's a punishment.
And I'd wipe out the trespassers.
Gotta try Kislev. All right, I'll try Kislev. I think I played them a little bit, but not enough to really get something out of them. Yeah, whenever I play Empire, outside of their spellcasters, they feel a little lacking, just in general. I've only ever had fun with them after modding in, like, extra units to play with. Which, I mean, I don't hate that. It's just, you know, why do I have to mod it in? All you need to know about Kislev is min-maxing? Interesting. I know they have, like, really good hybrid units, and that's kind of like their thing.
Aye, I suppose so.
Build tier 1 archers until you get Stritlacy gunners. Oh, okay. And Streltsy until you get ice archers. Oh, interesting. No other units? Like, you don't need melee? You don't need anything else? Just build that?
Move! Nine. To war! Slay!
That's what I want.
Follow me, lads! Got him!
Is the unique faction personality of the Kislev? Huh. They're above average melee attack / defensive. They're ranged units. You can get away with this. I believe it. That's kind of how, not exactly, but kind of how Vampire Coast works. Where their range is just so strong that you kind of don't need melee. You should have a few units to block with. But you can get away with having a lot of melee units. Or ranged units, I should say. The melee ones I usually end up using, what, for cavalry, kind of. In VC is just build zombie gunners and hope they never touch you. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. You have like one or two. Usually I have in like my main army. And you just hope they don't hit you. You just hope that you're so overwhelming that they can't fight. Because the Wights can hold their own in melee. That's what I meant by the having really good hybrid. Because they can do both, and they're really good. Oh gosh, what else do I put in this army? The Iron Thunderers are pretty good. Oh, I don't have any artillery. Duh. There's some organ guns in there.
Anad. Move. Lord of the Anglin.
What's the really big cannon that Vampire Coast gets? It's like ridiculous. I just don't remember its name. Big Bertha or something. Something silly. Queen Bess. There we go.
Kill him.
That thing's ridiculous. Honestly, I don't know if it's even that good per se, but it's really fun. Like, I feel like it's really not that hard to counter.
Grudge bearer.
I probably wouldn't bring it to a PvP match. Unless I'm fighting a particular faction that I just know can't do anything about it. But, like, it's not bad in campaign. And really mess up an infantry unit if it hits well. Very good against anyone that uses, like, chaff. It just shreds them. Best faction for High Elves is either Elethanar or the Fey Enchantress. It's an interesting thought. I don't think I've touched High Elves at all. Because, you know, elves are stinky and gross.
What?
I have heard, and I've fought them. And yeah, they are jacked to the tits. It's kind of crazy. Like, they'll have just spawned back in with their brand new army, just with the basic units, and they will actually rock your shit.
To die in battle.
Cole Sprouse or the lady. The lady's blessing is lost. I've heard that a lot in battles. I don't know who the lady is, honestly, but, you know. The lady's blessing is lost. I've heard that. Haven't fully played either, but have seen Aelith gameplay. Seems kind of fun. Oh. She's on the north side of the donut. Oh, okay.
Send me to vengeance.
The Fae is Bretonia. Yeah. Oh, good. We can get this. Oh wait. There we go. I don't even know how much these matter anymore. I'm pretty sure I can just click whatever.
Retake the realms, Rune Lord.
Song requests? Not unfortunately. I also stream to YouTube, and I cannot play anything copyrighted. So I just have some copyright-free stuff that plays in the background. That said, I will eventually. I have to do it sometime soon. The list is growing absurdly long. I do have a music recommendation channel in the Discord. You can put stuff there, and I will eventually get around to doing a Twitch-only stream where we just go through the music. That way I can, you know, have that set up. What I would love to do is multi-stream using like a plugin. That way I can send both tracks. I can send the second track to have the music, but only on Twitch. But right now I can't. You don't have a Yowie channel, do you? I know someone who does. I mean, I'm pretty sure Demencia, another streamer I know, their Discord has everything you could ask for. I technically have an SFW channel, but it's more of a relevant things. Them though, he you can, anything goes in there as far as it, like NSFW stuff goes. I can get you a link to Dem's channel. Give me 2 seconds. It's probably still live. Oh my god, he's not. That's crazy. He's usually on all night. I'm just memeing. Oh, okay. A cowboy from Texas who wear cowboy boots too much. Yeah, he doesn't much interest me. Okay, sure thing. Sure thing. I believe you. Don't worry. Or does it? Unless.
My anger burns bright.
I grow restless. One rug!
Okay.
Belligar!
Thorgrim can finally start heading north.
Grimnir's axe thirst!
What is this guy doing down here? What's his plan? Literally, he's low. What are you doing?
Darkness.
How are they not dead yet? If they don't have a home region, but they just refuse to die?
Powerful.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Like, I know they're vampires and stuff, but like, a lot of hand.
For the wisdom of the land.
Giant lands. Cool. Money. I like money. Oh, you know, I don't think I've mentioned this in a while, and since there's a couple new people here, you might find this entertaining. There was once someone who came in. You know, Aragorn's Men of the West speech right before he assaults the Black Gate. Okay, we'll come back to that. So someone came in here once, and for one, I'm going to state very plainly, they were definitely underage. This is an 18+ space. That's like kind of the rules. I don't card anybody, but like if you're kind of obviously like 12 or something, I have to get rid of you for your own sake, if nothing else, right? But you know, it wasn't clear right away. You know, some people are just, you know, English as a second language or something. You know, they're not very good at it, so you know, kind of have to feel it out. They were definitely a kid, it turned out, but very early on, they were insisting, demanding that I must be a woman. Just using a voice changer. What? That was the weirdest interaction I've had yet. And it's been like 9-10 months. It's been a while. And that very early one where someone said, no, you're a woman using a voice changer. Me. Same mic, by the way. Like, this quality hasn't changed. But they were like definitely certain of it. And I think the reason was that my model is intentionally vaguely androgynous, but definitely like not clearly a woman. Like, I don't have big honkabalankas going on, right? Like, you can see it's quite flat there. There's no bump on the vest here. I can take the jacket off, actually. There's nothing there. Your convoy just got ambushed. Damn. Nothing going on there. But I think they felt something a little confusing. What are you adding onto that tack suit? Not much. Actually, I can't take the suit off. It doesn't get removed. But I do have a Catboy maid outfit. But this was before I even had the maid outfit. Yeah, I think they felt something in them that they didn't know how to deal with. And it was just like, that's, I don't know how to deal with that. That's, I was just like, nah, dude, nah, I assure you. Literally getting ambushed right now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that was crazy. Eventually, it became very clear that they were a kid, and I was like, okay, I have to get rid of it. To be fair, I thought you were one from the preview due to the VTuber. From my scrolling on Warhammer channel, heard the voice and was like, oh, ain't nothing but a thing. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I know, just at a glance, you could be like, that is potentially a woman. And with how many VTubers are women, very good odds. Really, really high odds, in fact. But to come in and hear my voice, and then be like, ah, that's a chick. That's what got me. They were around for a good while, too. A couple hours before they said something like that. And then they did. I'm just like, what are you talking about, man? What do you mean? What are you on about? At some point, they started talking about, like, oh, their teacher catching them watching me. And I was like, oh, you're like a kid. Yeah, you gotta go. Especially, I have some chatters. You guys will, you'll meet them eventually. Klee and Ben. Ben is wild and all, like, totally out of pocket, crazy things. Klee is just like turbo gay, but not for me, just turbo gay. They're both characters. They're really fun to be around, but very inappropriate. So it's like, yeah, I can't have like a 14-year-old around that. Like that, I don't think that's responsible with how crazy it gets. Me personally, I was like, oh my, cat ears? Yeah, cat ears. Do you want to see the maid outfit? I can pull out the maid outfit. It takes 2 seconds. I think it's this button. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, there we go. Here's the maid outfit. This was decided by the community. I did not elect to get this made. I was told to get it made. There was a vote. It was democratic. It was a democratic process by which everyone decided I have to put on the maid outfit. But it was democratic.
Master of runecraft. What?
So, you know, not my choice. Yeah, it's just, what can you do?
Moving.
This guy recruiting. Nope. All right, I'm broke. Keep forgetting I'm broke. Care about that guy.
It is time. The High King acts. Beards in belts.
You right now? Oh my god.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
What is that? Freaky. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, you haven't seen the best part. Hold on. Let me get to a wider area. All right. So there's another detail that is on the crazier side. I do have the thigh highs. It's just part of the maid outfit, you know. You can't half-ass it. So we have the thigh highs. Yeah. So listen, another thing. I did not tell my artist what was going to be on it. I just told them, you know, make it like on brand for the colors. And then I just want it to be cute. I know that my people aren't that interested in me in like that way, and I kind of don't want them to be. But I do know that they would love if it was like really cute and pretty. I know that they would love that, so make it that. And this is just what they came back to me with. I didn't decide. I didn't decide to put the little really hat thingy on. I don't even know what that's called. I didn't decide to make it this pretty. That was all my artist. So, you know, I can't control them. I think methinks the lady doth protest too much. Anyway, that is a redeem. You can just redeem that and it'll be on for I think like 10 minutes or something. There we go. I had the cat ears on. I'm back on. Oh no, my ads are below my avatars. It's not correct. There we go. But yeah. 350 stare points away. I am getting a redesign soon as well. The maid outfit isn't going anywhere. Don't worry about that. It's staying. Actually, it's going to be turned into a toggle, or a set of toggles, probably. So that I don't have to change model. It'll be more seamless to swap between the two. And I guess for funnies, I could, I think going into Grimgore's territory is a mistake. Why?
Send me to vengeance.
You have allies close, let them conquer it. I don't really. The Lush Empire is right there. Cathay, perhaps. Yeah, they're not doing so hot. I mean, they're doing okay, but like, Goldtooth here seems to be well enough right now. I don't think Cathay is really pushing out much here, I guess. What's gonna happen is you're gonna get sucked into the Chaos Wastes. Oh yeah, true. I kind of don't want to go past like this line, but I don't know if I can make peace with him to get him to leave me alone. It'd be better to smash Grimgore, peace out, and keep a stack there if he gets Randy. I think if I take up to Uzkalak here, I have allies up north. I can kind of, you know, hold this line here in case Chaos does feel like messing with me. And right here. And then I kind of have a chokehold across the mountains. Pick the fort up north. There's a fort. Is there a different one? I don't know if I want to take this just because I won't have the whole settlement thing. I think I'd rather Fort Dwarslav. Yeah. I can't confederate these guys though. I think I'll leave that for them to take. Eventually. Because he won't be able to build anything there, really.
Retake the realms.
And yeah, just run it up here. I might actually go and raise these settlements, the ones I don't want, that aren't part of something. Ooh, Saber Mountain's in it. Probably cut it there then. Right here. So I do have to kill off Grimgore for one of the grudges. I do have to kill the Empire at some point too. Yeah, gotta kill Grimgore for this. I also have to kill off the elves. You get 2% missile damage per lumber yard. Think about it. Holy crap, that's a lot. I have to take this. I don't know how I'm going to take this without, like, really angering the entire empire. But I have to take it. So I can use the underway. I can't use the underway because someone that I'm friendly with owns one frickin' province. I hate that.
Good.
Grumble, grumble.
Grimnir's axe first. Armed and ready. I'll cast the runes. Onward.
Relentless. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I mean that sounds good, especially as you grow. I reckon you could go south to Emmerich, high up on the south coast of the Badlands. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh. Nagashizar. I forget. Someone corrected me earlier on how to pronounce that. The Nagash's place. I need money. What can I cancel?
Armed and ready.
That'll work. There we go. Upgrade that. Very important.
Ricky.
What's more we got here? Oh, his army's fine. Yeah, we'll just leave that. He's here for
Wood
the
elf
elves.
Shellweaver.
I don't know when we're gonna fight them. Soon. They've had it too good for too long. I think once I take these guys down and I finish off Grimgor, I will be in a great position to go after the Wood Elves and then the Empire in that order. Grimgor, Wood Elves, Empire. Bit of a bold move to go after the Empire, but I think it'll pay off. Especially when I'm able to do the underway stuff. That'll matter a lot. I think perhaps this campaign is on its fewer legs. Yeah, it might be over soon.
Master of runecraft.
It's nearly done.
Anad.
We did get the short victory. I would like to get a long victory. I don't think I've ever done that. Or legendary grudges. We're not far off.
Onward.
Killing Grimgor will get one of them.
I am the Slayer King.
Screenshot the second mod compilation. I did. Back. I save all my screenshots when I take them, so they're just in a
It is
folder.
time.
It's just automatic. Pretty nice. Do you well? I hope so. I think well. I think, yeah, if I kill Grimgor and I take the Wood Elves down, I think that's 2. I only need 2. 2 more, I think, right? No, 3. I need 3 more. Shit. What else am I close to? Time to kill the Wood Elves. Yeah, we're getting close. I would need to control the help. Okay. I don't have that yet. Their land is useless, but they're so uppity. Yep. Dark Elves? Where the heck is this? The Umgi of Chaos. Oh, that's way out there. Out here? Ugh. Gross. Oh, this will be my third one, is Sealed Tombs. I'm working on that right now.
The High King acts.
So I don't need to attack the Empire, I don't think, necessarily. Not to get the long victory. But I think that'll be good enough for me. One more to get there. Okay. No penalties when flanked. Well, I mean, that's good, I guess. Artillery, because that's going to happen to them. Okay. Moving on.
Step forth, true friend.
Oh. The game still chokes while it's going through turns, even though there's so many less factions. I feel like it used to run even slower in 2 though, so I'm not really doing too much.
Amethyst Mage.
Oh, okay.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Sack them!
Aye. Ready access.
I do think it's kind of interesting that their land is so useless. For the Wood Elves. I don't think I've ever read into the lore on why exactly it's so hostile to anyone else. Seems like one of those things that's just like, well, it's just too convenient for us to let go of it. Like that lore point. Why what now? Why the Wood Elf, like their lands are so hostile to outsiders. Like why it's so uninhabitable for anyone else. In the game and all that. Ambushed again? Are you, like, who are you fighting against? Getting rats? A rogue Skaven faction. Oh, well, yeah, that explains. Yep, Skaven. Damn rats.
Vengeful Ridlon.
Can't have nothing.
What do you want?
I guess I'll just build another army here. Wrong. I'll take this guy.
What? Vengeful Ridlon.
If I can just build the armies to take down them, I mean, why not, right? Where's the organ guns? Have I pulled that much yet? Oh, one more turn. Okay.
My anger burns bright.
My convoy armor's at one. God dang, Ice Guard. Dang it. It could go worse, though, I suppose. B-tier archers, which is big for Kislev. Oh. 7 of those. Timu, Sisters of Avalorn. That's crazy. I know we already have our cannons. Organ guns are next term. 2 of those. Iron Thunders. I'll try these guys out. Get hammers. Oh, what else do I need? Oh, organ guns. That'll be 2 of them. This will just fill the rest with the melee units. Doesn't hurt. Maybe 2 more. 2 Iron Thunderers. How about that? Yeah, that sounds good. Much more expensive is it? That much more. 2, 4. Speed this whole thing up a little global capacity.
Buy up, run lot.
Yeah, I bet he does know what you mean. By the way, Tibicius, is that how you say your name? Or am I, like, horrifically mispronouncing it? People mispronounce my name all the time, so yeah, feel bad if I do. Where are these guys coming from? They're just spawning out of thin air.
Yes.
Can I help you? By the Gamma's Cron!
I think they actually are. I think that's part of it. Tibicius is how it's supposed to be pronounced, but honestly, it doesn't matter what you say. Okay.
Armed and ready.
I'll try. That's all I can promise.
Getting out of here.
People call me Tasler all the time, and I really don't. I really don't want people to like get used to that because it literally has the word slur in it if they spell it how they say it, and I don't think that's great. Like maybe not good optics, you know, if people think I'm a Tasler. Stratifying provinces? What? Huh?
What?
So who's it? What's it? What in the where? Some provinces are moneymakers? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know which ones should be which, but like, I kind of just get the vibe by based on like what they have in them. You know?
Ready.
Oh, where is it? Karazé Karak is pretty good at making money, but you don't have to just make money with it. It's the end of my campaign. Finally got an Ikit win just for the ending scenario to be green skin, and I have allied with them all of them, so I'm fucked. Oh no. On turn 99, there's no way to go wrong. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Is just like, well, it's kind of whatever. Build whatever.
I hope. Lord of Clan Morgan.
Oh god, that's so many. Oh. Okay.
What?
Aye.
That's fine. Thanks, Tibicius. Is that right, Tibicius? Please.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Am I broke again? I'm broke again. No point.
reckoning. My axe thirsts for war.
Can I hop anything? No, didn't think so. Okay, so we'll go to Blizzard Peak.
Summon me if you dare.
Put the struggle back in Rome 2.
Thirsts for war.
I think I own Rome 2. I tried it a little bit and I was like, this is boring. Don't mind if you say it wrong. It's like that in real life too, with people getting my name wrong. I thankfully don't really have that problem, but I can empathize at least.
True king.
Being called slur is quite the it was quite the experience. One of my friends, Dem, actually, I mentioned him earlier. For I don't know 3 months, I knew the guy. He kept saying it. He kept saying it as Tasler, and I always introduced myself. We would do a collab or something. I'd say I'm Tailser, and he just never it never checked in with him. He just totally oblivious. It was really funny. One day he introduced me to someone and I was like, no, stop it.
I will do as you ask.
I've had enough, damn it. That was funny. He usually gets it right now. Usually.
To die in battle. One rug! Throne bearers! Let's march!
Yeah, I think last night someone called me Tasler. Slightly different, but like heavy emphasis on the Tase art and then lure after it. That was an interesting one. I didn't really know how to feel about it. It's like I'm being called a taser. It was like, okay, I guess. I mean, I've genuinely considered renaming to get away from it. Except every other variation on my name that I would people would still recognize me as. Yeah, it's all taken everywhere on every platform. So I'm just stuck. I could change it, but I don't really want to. It's not that bad.
Retake the realms. On my way. Master of
Okay, so we're getting a second army. Yes. Once the second army's done, I think they'll be able to take on the Wood Elves. You considered changing your name to Conquistador. You know, I hadn't before. But now that you mention it, no. What a fucking name. Holy crap. Huh? Oh. I think I can upgrade something. It is memorable at the least. You're not wrong, it is memorable. But I feel like you'd have to be a particular kind of like shitposting meme lord, you know, for that to like work.
I am Belagar. True king
I feel like
of
you'd
the
have to be a conquistador styled VTuber that only fucks with people. Like that has to be your thing. I can totally imagine that. Like I grew up with like the skeptic community on YouTube, right? That was like big when I was in like middle school, high school. God, I feel old just saying it that way. Yeah. Anyway, that's when I grew up. I can imagine someone like that having that kind of name.
The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin. My axe thirsts
All right, let's
for
get this
war.
army put together. Need some more of those. Long beards. Yeah, 2 gate hammers. There we go. Sure, that works. My axe thirsts for thunderers. I usually run some kind of thunderers. This one already has silver steel, so I'm running another set of those. And they have expeditionaries who are kind of like knockoff. Well, not knockoff. A different kind of thunderer. They're more like a scout type.
Time for a reckoning. Time for a reckoning.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
What?
For Verena and Nuln.
Onward.
Yeah, that sounds like a really interesting early game build. Just run mostly thunderers,
Good.
some artillery or something.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
This clock. And then I suppose we'll raise the fort. Imagine the corn early game.
I am the Slayer King.
Yeah? What about the corn early game? I've only tried the early game and I failed. I failed badly. I don't know what I did wrong. It just didn't go well. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not good at this. It was quite stressful. I did not have fun. It was interesting, but I didn't like it. Definitely not a fan. Corn is among those unique factions where if you don't survive the early game, you might as well alt 4. Yeah, that was my experience. I think I lost like one fight. It was just over, man. So over.
My anger burns bright. Storm-driven.
There's a lot of black coaches. What the heck? 3K. Yo, take the money.
Lord of Clan.
I think this is what they meant by the vamps won't leave you alone. If you start building this.
Armed and ready.
Kind of interesting that they just like crawl out of this place. Gross. I'm not even sure they could take Silver Pinnacle on their own. At least not as a single army. They'd have to use both.
Send me to vengeance.
God, gotta spend more skill points. Really suffering from success here. Yep, here we go. Ungrim. The freest campaign is the Sisters of Twilight? Interesting. I don't think I've ever... That's a wood elf, right? Or something like that. Or are they just elves? I don't know anything about them. Clearly.
Revenge incarnate. To battle.
I grow restless.
That dragon was really close to my face. The camera.
Yes.
We'll take these. Way Watchers are the best missile infantry in the game. You should know this. Oh, okay. I've never heard of them actually, but I will try to pocket that in my brain somewhere.
My anger burns bright.
I'm not super confident I'll remember, but I'll try.
Master of Runecraft. Master of Runecraft. Yes? One rag. What? Casting the runes.
That's all spent. Just no wood elves over Way Watchers. Over or under? I do know that I hate playing against wood elves. If I have to actually like go into battle, oh, some of the worst. Wood elves, then Way Watchers. Oh, okay, okay. Putting Wood elves in Vietnam? Yeah, it is. In 2, early on, very often if you played Eligor, you probably know this, the Wood Elves would occasionally just feel like declaring war on you. Out of the blue. Orion just fucking hated you. And it was like, okay, what do I do about this? If you fight back, the other Wood Elves will also declare war on you because you're fighting back. How dare you? So you kind of just have to like figure out some cheeky way of like getting to them. But also all their territories right. It's worthless. It is worthless territory. But they'll just declare war on you. Even though you have no interest in fighting them. None. But they're just like, no, you're stinky dwarves. We're gonna beat you up now. Yeah, I'm okay, man. Like, shit. They're a lot more insular in 3, which I appreciate. I did not like them picking on me. They do have beef. That's true. But I feel like that should be something that like gets kicked off by you trespassing or something, you know? Like doing something, not just existing. Because like, you know, Icket Claw's nearby. You have the orcs over here at Massive Orc Hall. I mean, this is relatively new, but even when this still existed, they would just ignore it. They would go after you, and it's like, what the heck, man? A bigger fish to fry, you know? Like, now that I've taken out Icket and Pirates of Sartosa, I would totally understand if the Wood Elves were like, well, you're next, and came after me. Yeah, I get it. That is reasonably loreful. It's fine. It's just like, but like right out the gate, the thing is they're so powerful out the gate. At the very, like turn 1, they're really strong. You know, because they have all the buffs of being there. It's just like, man, they could wait until like turn 15, you know, turn 10 even. I've had it happen in like the first couple turns, and it's like, whoa. Horrific.
It's as good as done. Lord of Clan Morgan. Casting the roots.
I don't even think they had the hunt when they would do that to me.
Yes.
Like it was just too early. No, I would have just finished getting this together and maybe get Fort Soul and they'd declare war. It's like, Jesus, man. Bro's really playing the Ghost War faction. I am. I like Bellegarde. It was a bit rough until I got 8 peaks, but once I got 8 peaks, I mean, I was actually pretty lucky. First I took Icket, or not first. First I took all, you know, my first province. I got rid of Sartosa. Icket was like goofing off up here somewhere by then. Like he was already gone. So I was able to just kind of walk through until I got to about here. The Border Princes are still alive. Isn't that insane? I think they're at war with Khemri, but they're allied with Ironbrow, who is doing well because I got rid of Clan Moors and Clan Rictus. whichever one Queek's in. I killed both of them off just as they were like starting to do a number on Ironbrow. And of course I killed the orcs. So they were basically free to build up a bit. And of course they're friendly with the lizards, so that was fine. They fought these guys, obviously. Oh, whatever Tomb Kings that is. Take one step into Khemri, you lose 2 stacks. Am I friendly with Khemri? They're okay with me. I think I have worse feelings towards them than they do me. Negative 80. Not friendly, but they don't hate me. Also, they're kind of fucking getting rocked right now, so not my problem. Ironbrow is doing quite well. Ain't no way you claimed glasses with the Lizardmen outside of Lustria. They just like me because I killed Clan Moors. Yeah. Thoric either steamrolls or gets steamrolled. He was getting steamrolled. He had like just this little bit of territory at like, this was maybe 20 turns ago. He was not doing well. But I came in and I took out all the orcs and well, actually the orcs were, they were losing the fight against Clan Moors and Clan Rictus. I came in, beat them up the rest of the way, took what they had remaining up to about here, I think. Like Death's Pass, roughly. Then I started the war with the rats. And just worked my way through them. That was actually kind of tough. They made some really dumb decisions. AI, it was kind of stupid of them. I also just caught them in the underway quite a few times. That really screwed them up. Yeah, actually, the underway interceptions got them. It made a lot of things possible. But yeah, I got rid of them eventually. Came down to about here. I think Ironbrow was right here. Khorne was still alive. Whatever that faction was named. The Khorne faction was still in here. But since I got rid of the rats, they were able to focus on it, and they took him down. They solidified some territory. And now they're fighting Khemri, I believe. Yeah, fighting Khemri and the orcs. And they seem to be doing well. Oh boy, Scarbrand. Yeah, Scarbrand. I think if I hadn't stopped the rats would have beat them up, and Scarbrand would have had freedom to fight Khemri more. That wouldn't have been great for me. So you still got some gross Nurgle stuff going on down here. I might have to do something about that eventually. I think they despise me. Oh, not that bad. I think I have a trade deal with Goldtooth, and they know better. They know better.
What?
I think that's about where I'm at.
Battle?
You know, now I'm just beating up Grimgor.
True king of 8 peaks. I stand defiant.
Armed and ready.
Ooh, Slayer Oath. Ooh, legendary hero, huh? Oh, yeah.
Vengeful Rudlord. Let us begin.
Wouldn't it? It's like never ending, the number of things to do.
To war!
Everything dies.
There really becomes a point in Kim's Reign where I say fuck putting on skill points. I'm kind of tempted to not care. And just like do it every, you know, like maybe if I'm about to attack something, I'll deal with it.
Men of the Empire. What?
Empire wants military access? No. No, you cannot. Hi, Grimgore. Yeah, he's pretty leveled. I would not win that fight. He slipped in past me. Something that kind of bothers me is when they have like a trash army and then they just like swap in their legendary lord and it becomes a problem suddenly. Kind of annoying. Oh, hi Grimgore. You're not looking so good over there, buddy. 'Cause that was a trash army before, and I was like, whatever. They'll attack something and die. And they actually did it pretty hard. They could have taken it. That would have been a problem.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Not gonna wonder why.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Let's burn this down. Burn it. Oh look, Warriors of Chaos.
Ready? March. And that.
Yeah, Thorgram, huh? Too many anything remarkable left, or fine. I think I'm just gonna start like clicking now. Archaon really survived this long? You know, this is a really weird campaign so far.
The High King.
Most things are not going how I expect them to.
Ready. Kill him.
I mean, heck, I didn't really expect Grimgore to be doing as well as he was when I got over here, but he was. Same with Crooked Moon. They were doing quite well. I think they were strength rank 1 when I got here. I mean, now they're dead, but that's where they were at.
Wisdom of Valea.
I saw that and I was like, what do you mean? Crooked Moon? Really? And yeah, they were
Time for a reckoning.
quite well back. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. Lightning strike.
Iron-willed.
I'm gonna move this guy over here.
On it.
God, I have so much money, it's ridiculous. This is how it feels to be AI early on. Basically.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, that's about the vibe I got. God damn, that's a lot of cash. I can just upgrade everything? Wow.
Iron-willed.
Yes, I know he hasn't moved yet.
What do you want?
He's not gonna move.
What? Battle?
Sure.
Yes.
To die in battle.
Oh wait. Money. God, he cannot own this much territory where nothing is happening for him. Ugh, I have to burn so many settlements. This guy's kind of ridiculous. What a jerk. Where does he even start anymore? Does he start up here? Like, probably up in the mountain, I would assume.
Step forth, true
Oh
friend.
yeah, I haven't done those quests. I probably won't. Forge a rock. Ah, okay. Sylvania's dead. Where you have your two armies right now is to start up in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. That's not a bad place to start, honestly. Seems fine. In 3 battles against the following race vampire counts. Vampire counts are dead, so like yeah, I can't get that.
I stand defiant.
Actually impossible.
Anad? Aye, grudges will be settled.
Knowing his enemies around that spot, it's not an easy feat. I'm just saying, like, it seems like a nice place to be because you have a lot of options, you know? A lot of directions you can head. There's somewhere you're kind of just forced into doing something specific. Like Belgar's start, I mean, technically you have options, but like, do you really? You know? Take your province and then Pirates of Sartosa are right next to you. What are you gonna do?
Moving out.
Obviously you're gonna fight them, and then you gotta deal with Ticket Clocks. He's right there. Yeah, it's kind of phoned in. I don't know how free you are here to move around, actually. But you know, it seems like you have options, at least after that first bit. That's true, free to go whichever direction, but most likely you need armies to go everywhere since you're surrounded by hated factions. That sounds like something he'd do, yeah.
The High King moves.
Maybe I'll keep Thorgrim over here. He's pretty strong.
I must
Or
fulfill
Ungrim.
my Slayer oath.
Get him sit as Muskalak.
Seek our doom.
Just kind of hang out, you know?
Onward to death.
Send me to vengeance.
Have Thorgrim sit over here somewhere, over on the east,
I do.
or maybe one of these other. Oh my God! There's so. Oh my goodness!
Vengeful Rune Lord.
We have a problem.
Rug! The runes are cast. My axe thirsts for war. As the High King commands. Rinricky!
I did.
I suppose my anger burns bright. Lord
Ruh-roh.
of Clan Morgrim.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies.
Cease.
Crazy.
Cease.
Yep.
If
Yep.
you say so, beardling.
Yeah, that is happening. That is a lot of enemies. Okay. What will I do about that? I will.
I refuse. My anger burns bright.
Do you have armies for them? I do have armies. I'm debating whether Mundry goes on the offensive right here, right now, or if I pull back. I can definitely win these fights.
I refuse. What?
This guy's range.
I hope. Fool. I.
Okay, I can hit this guy and then run away. That'll kind of make him a non-issue.
She's impudence. Onward. Never.
I just didn't know there would be that many.
Summon me.
2 turns away from finishing it.
Retake the road.
But yeah, I'll send
One rag.
Ogrim down to.
Yes, my oath
That'll
is
that matter.
intact. Ready.
It'll be 4 armies and the city itself. So.
Master of
Plenty.
runecraft.
This guy does have lightning strike, so I could kind of chew through them.
What?
Just a little iffy on that.
Armed and ready.
Pretty short 2 units. Oh, right. I remember now. Burning guns.
Master of runecraft.
No clue what this is, so we're just gonna take that.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Don't care about that guy. Building upgrade. Let's see what we play. Anything that'll make me money? Sure. Where's this at? 1 more turn. Awesome. I guess I can get rid of this now. Okay. What else? Huh? Goats? Oh, I can build defenses there and I just haven't. Yeah, whatever. Enter.
Step forth, true friend of the...
Non-aggression pact. I'll pass. I have no reason to do that. I could see an end game scenario anytime now, I think. I'm fairly certain the range was 100 to 150. Oh, there it is. Dark energies manifest atop the spires of Zar Nagrund, and the Chaos Dwarves gather to answer the call of Hashut. Uh-oh. Where's Zar Nagrund? Is that it? Is this here? Don't I, like, control this? What's gonna happen, I wonder? In 10 turns. Okay. Is there anything I should be particularly worried about? I think once a couple armies around there, if my memory is correct, if you own it. Oh, okay.
Vengeance!
For heals.
Can I help you? For Karazanko!
For heals.
There are threats to the Karazanko close.
They're like having to move away because I lightning strike.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Easy. Lightning strike is so busted. Oh my goodness.
To battle! Yes.
I think we'll finish this guy off. For heals off of it.
I'll cast the
And then pop into the city for a heal.
It is time.
I don't think this guy has lightning strike. No, he's barely level. Just leave him there.
Vengeful Rinlord. Setting off. I'm going.
There we go. Definitely in range.
No.
What do you
Mundry here will
want?
probably be able to wipe him out.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Get all those levels too. Holy crap. He just became him. Fucking crazy.
Master of Runecraft.
Anything else here that will... I guess uncovering hidden armies is kind of nice. I don't think that'll be relevant, but I don't know. Best I got.
To war. Belligar Ironhammer.
Alright, I suppose Alaric should do this himself.
By the grudge bearers.
And Belligar should head back. Oh, I meant to burn that down. Fuck.
Let us begin.
Ugh. I guess it'll just sit as it is.
Ready. What? Anad? What? Aye.
Castle icon? Ah. I mean, I guess I can just keep it. It doesn't cost me money. I guess I'll just... It's whatever. It'll help me keep track of what happens to these other ones. I'll burn those down and build this one as a fortress. That'll be fine. Doesn't really matter.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Yeah, I'll send Belligar back to our...
True king.
I mean, a little early for it,
My
but
hammer. The High King acts.
Thorgrim's ready to move.
Very well. Armed and ready.
Correct. Has not moved.
It is time.
Is this now? Argrim? Yeah, that's fine. Building upgrade. Sure.
Iron Will.
Escape plate. Yeah, just because I don't know what these things actually do, the end game scenarios, I've never seen them. I'm just building defenses everywhere, because just in case. Might help out. And it doesn't really hurt me. I have so much money. Probably build another army too while I'm at it. Somewhere.
I'm ready. My anger burns bright.
Those and a bunch of Iron Thunders. There's something, that's for sure. There's something. They're more than nothing.
It's as good as done.
What's this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Own ready. Lord of Clan Morgan. Armed and ready.
I am
I think we've
Bellinger,
more or less dealt with
true
those
king of
vampires
the-
now. Yeah, sure, we'll make a non-aggression pact. I think we're not going to get around to the Empire. I'm almost done with the prep for the Wood Elves. That's soon. Oh, we built it. Oh, we got Gorm. Nice.
Ready. Aye.
They're so weak that I don't even have to lightning strike. Don't need it. And the other two are gonna have to run in different directions. It's so silly. They run really far away.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
There we go. Get rid of it.
Destroy them.
I think that should get rid of that army too. Make that guy run away. Is he gonna do something really stupid like run all the way over there? Okay. That was so far away.
Onward.
I hate when they run away and they run like actually a mile.
By the fort.
It's like, wait a minute. You have how much movement? I just kicked your ass and you're going how far?
For the king.
Still gonna catch him. I can imagine fighting that early game would be horrific. Doable, but horrific. Very painful.
I am the Slayer King.
I guess Ungrim can come down as well. Just bring all our armies to this area.
Sure enough.
Yes. It is time.
Depends if you build a good army for their units. Yeah, if you know it's coming, you can probably prep a little better. They seem to bring a lot of like big units, so probably like troll hammers and things like that, along with something to deal with the chaff. Not as important though. If you can deal with the Vargulfs, they had a lot of them. Then you'll be okay. I think depending on who you're playing. Playing Katrin, probably I forget what they're called, the bigger slayers, as well as troll hammers would be a good choice. If you're playing any other dwarves, probably cannons and things like that. Organ guns if you have them. The larger slayers probably aren't a bad idea either. But. He has lightning strike now as well. Thane got something. Yeah, the dragon slayers. Actually, I don't know. They have armor piercing. The Vargolfs aren't armored, so I don't know if it really matters. I think you might just want something like a cannon. Or similar. Fire. Not a bad idea. If you have access to those. Doesn't fire like stop them from regenerating or something? Anything anti-large? Yeah. They might be anti-large too. I don't know. I don't play Slayers. I really don't. I've never played Kadron. It seems like an interesting thing, but extra damage because regen gives the debuff to fire. That's right. There's runes now that give you fire damage, I think, on your artillery too. So that's something.
What?
Time for a reckoning, for the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, they still have more territory out here. Burn it down.
Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for war. I'm going.
That'll actually be useful for this. Heck yeah.
Retake the realms. Let us begin. Shoulder axes,
Send him
lads.
to the Balls
We
of
move.
Doom. Take to the Whoa. I don't know exactly where like around there is gonna end up meaning, so I'm just gonna put an army in like every single place. And then once I know where they are, I can move things around. Or at least that way I'm not like completely off guard.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Is this guy ready? He's ready.
Lord. Casting the runes. I'll get on it.
Scamper back to your empty halls, dwarf.
I remember it was each of them. Oh, okay. Probably best that I just have armies everywhere then. I'm starting to wonder if 2 armies is enough for these guys. For these Elgi. I think it'll be enough. Next turn I'll be able to start.
The Waker of Trees.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Runlock.
I think one of them has lightning strike. Yeah, one of them has lightning strike. The Rune Lord does. I know they're both Rune Lords. This one has lightning strike, so that'll make things a lot easier.
My anger burns bright.
Auto Resolve loves armor. It does. I've noticed. It's actually kind of unreal how easy it is to auto resolve everything. Somewhere I'm just like, I don't think I should win that, but I'm not gonna say no. Because of the things I've modded, the auto resolve is not one of them. It just gives me things. Okay. Sure. Not saying no. I refuse. Recruiting. It's literally just a just-in-case army. I can build the tavern now. Okay,
Valea. Summon me if you dare.
Kaz, or some say Cosm. Random question, are you the Tay that cheated on... Who's Luke? No, I don't think so. Ooh. Well, first I'd have to have cheated on someone. So there's the first problem. But no, I have no idea who you're talking about. Although, crazy thing, Cosm is a name that a different friend of mine uses. I'm 100% certain you're not him, because that's not how he would ask me anything like that. But just like an odd question from someone who has a name that matches someone I know. Sorry, that's just weird. Anyway, what happened? Let's see. Nutrition, corruption. This is just a random word, right? Yeah, okay, I don't care. It's whatever. All right. Well, I'm sure there's a story in there somewhere, but you don't have to tell me it. I am curious though. Biggest in the world. Well, thanks. I don't know if I would say that about myself, but thank you. It's just goats. Whatever. Upgrades are available. That's nice. Let's move to research. Upkeep minus 5%. That would be a lot of money. I kind of don't care though. You get more like damage? Yeah, it's this direction. So I know what that is. Don't try to sell me that.
I am Belagar, true king
Lizard
of
men
the Air
want.
Peaks.
Probably some kind of deal. Yeah, I'll pass. Luke was a guy I knew for like 2 years, and he had a girlfriend named Tay who cheated on him with 2 guys, and now he calls himself a stone cold incel. What? That's so crazy. What? I'm sorry, those 2 things don't even make sense. How? Wait, no, I'm sorry. I misread that. It's really late. Luke was a guy I knew. Girlfriend cheated on him. Now he's an incel. I see. Okay. That's fucked up, for 1. For 2, what an awful person to do that. I myself have been cheated on quite a bit, actually. All by 1 woman. But yeah, it's not a fun experience. I hope your friend recovers. Or former friend, it sounds like. Was a guy I knew, so former, I assume. By the way, I hope they get better, because, like, man, that's awful. I also knew a Tay from Texas who is a self-proclaimed femboy, and I have a 3-year-old picture of his thighs on my phone. You really held on to that, huh? That's interesting. I guess it was a good picture. I'm not that either. Let's see. I have not been called Tay for more than 1 year. Basically, since I started VTubing is the only time I've ever been called Tay. I went by Taylor, just where the Tay and such comes from, and Tailser, as I am named now, comes from. But no, never called Tay prior. But no, it's all good. That was like years and years ago. I think like 7 years ago now. I was still in college. My first round at college. Updating my associates. And yeah, that you know, through high school and college that happened. I was stupid. I knew what was happening. But, you know, like I basically kept getting back with this girl. But you know, that's life. I learned eventually. He has a new girlfriend now, though. That's good. That's good. I hope he's well. I knew a guy years and years ago, and I'm talking over 10 years now. Oh, I feel old saying that. Anyway, over 10 years ago now, I was still in like high school, middle school, and as we all grew up, me and my various friends, this one in particular only ever had a crush on one girl for years, and he never did anything about it. Until very, very late in it, when she started to get interested in other people. I got tired of waiting, right? What's for lunch? I don't know. What is for lunch? Orc. We're having orc for dinner. That's what we're working on right now. Maybe wood elf later. Orc for lunch, wood elf for dinner. That's what we're working on. We're very close to attacking the wood elves. But yeah, I knew this guy. And for some reason, I don't know what he expected, right? We encouraged him for like literally years to ask this girl out. And if she said no, to like move on and like form new relationships and meet more people. And he just kept putting it off and putting it off. And eventually that obviously didn't like work out. And the last thing I knew, he had gotten really deep into Guild Wars 2 roleplay. All right, like that's a well, huh? First off, like we were like 16. I'm 28 now. It was like 12 years ago. The game was still old then. And he was like getting really into it. Fast forward like another year, and he had become like fully radicalized to the right wing, incel type stuff. The lunch, not the store. No, I get you, Navi. I get you. It's all good. I feel you. And I don't know why. I don't know exactly what brought him over there. He must have met some people, you know, in that role-playing community who kind of like encouraged him down that path. But it was so crazy coming from the guy who was always like, he grew up like super, I mean, well, I guess it's not that big of a surprise now in hindsight. Now that I'm thinking about it. But he grew up very Christian. But he, you know, his values were very like what you would probably assume like the good Christians, whatever that means to you, are, you know, something in that vein, right? Like kindness and love and compassion. That was seemingly how he was raised. He was a really nice guy until he got radicalized. I don't know by who. It's really messed up, and it didn't take that long, but it just took him being rejected after like years of anticipation and the right people, I guess. But yeah, last I knew, he was like way out there. Makes sense in the role-playing community. I wonder what he's up to now. I don't think I want to know what he's up to now. Probably nothing good. He had rich parents. He was an only child. He had very severe, I'm fairly certain Asperger's. Could have been something else, but like it was definitely something along those lines. So like he already had social issues. You know, I assume he was taken advantage of. Like I don't think he just went off on his own, you know. I assume someone saw he was vulnerable and easy to exploit, and they did that to him. But I couldn't do anything about it. I was a dumb teenager. Still now, I don't think I could do much about it. I don't know him well enough. Hopefully his family got him out of it. You know, he seemed like he had good, caring parents. So, hopefully. But, yeah. Crazy stuff out there. The turns people can make in life and get radicalized by just, like, one bad thing. But it has to be, like, you know, of course, really bad. But just one thing, and then completely turn their life upside down.
Time for a reckoning.
And not something, like, horrific and traumatic, but just, like, emotionally destructive. Here's how fast the vulnerable can turn to that stuff. Yeah, it's just any ideology, right, can do that for you, where it basically explains away why it's not your fault that the bad thing happened, and actually, like, it's society's fault, and, like, you know, they're the evil ones, and, you know, it's the lizard people. That's not what he thought. He said things I can't say on any platform, really. I was like, okay, buddy. I can say there was at least some racism and at least some anti-Semitism. I cannot say what he said. I tried to be like, okay, but, like, really, dude? And he just was not having it. And I just kind of said, okay, I'll see you, man. Bye. That's weird. Like, and I've been around people who are like, lizard people. I'd much rather lizard people. Actually, I love those conspiracies. People like that are entertaining to be around. The ones who are just plain racist or something, it's like, well, this is just not exciting. You know, when the earth is flat and there's lizard people, that's exciting. That's crazy. That's wild. You know, that's fun fantasy. You know, like, you got something going on in your head there that, like, the world's just magical, right? But this is mundane evil that this guy's participating in. It's really just like, damn. Like, I know of a guy. I don't know him personally, but I have been told of him quite a lot by a family member who knows him, who is utterly convinced about, like, almost all the wackiest conspiracy theories out there. You know, the earth is definitely flat. That's a big one for him. There are tunnels connecting, I think it was, like, New York down to Miami and across the country all the way over to Seattle and Portland and Miami, or not Miami, LA, like all the major cities, right? And that's how the lizard people move between the various places, and how they transport their prisoners. It's like, holy crap, man. That's just wild. Just completely out there. I don't understand where he gets those from. From what I've heard, his wife tells him the things. She's like a lawyer or something. I don't know. Wild. But yeah, also, just to go back to that, the role-playing community, I 100% agree with that, and I'm someone who comes from the role-playing community. On Gary's mod, specifically, one of the craziest ones. I have met all sorts of characters. Most of them are, like, just normal, like, people. Maybe a little, like, weird, you know? Maybe, like, in the nicest way, right? Just plain autistic people. But, like, if you don't interact with people who have autism, you don't realize how varied that is until you do. And then it's like, wow, there's a lot of versions of this, like, widely varied. You know, like, we had one guy, I ran 2 communities. I should probably lead with that. I ran 2 roleplay communities. How'd the lizard people guy get game? His wife is the conspiracy theorist. She's the bigger one. He just buys all of it. He just eats it up. She gives it to him, and he just chows it down. He's delicious, is what he says to it, right? Like, he loves that shit. And she just keeps bringing it to him on a platter. It is a positive feedback loop. They just keep going. And then every day he goes to work and he tells the guys about it. And then I get told. And it's just like, wow, It just keeps going. It's like, I almost feel like they must have just decided at some point that life was too boring, right? And it's more fun to believe the crazy stories. And, you know, I kind of get it. You know, for the crazy ones, the lizard people and all that. It's like, you know, it kind of makes things more magical, more exciting, more interesting, more worth living, you know? You know, maybe I can find out more about the lizard people someday, as opposed to literally nothing important's happening. It's kind of boring. Like, it's whatever, man. Like, I get it. I get that. It's the mundane evil that I don't get, because it's just like, you're just being awful. You don't even have a reason. You don't even, like, it's not even fun. Like, whatever they sold you, it didn't even sound fun. So why are you buying it? I don't get it. I mean, I do get it. On a philosophical level, I understand how you capture someone like that and convince them of awful things to excuse their failings. But, you know, not quite what I'm getting at there. I need to talk to people more. I want a lizard guy story so bad. Okay, so here's the other thing. I also knew a guy like that. Not quite as bad, but I knew a different guy, but I knew him for a lot longer, and I knew him personally for years, right? Years. And I talked to this guy like every day, because when I was in high school and middle school, mainly middle school, it was like mid-high school when I stopped talking to him. I will give this guy the excuse of he was actually, like, physically, mentally, in many ways, screwed up. He was an Iraq War veteran. He's probably like 10 years older than me, so I was like 14, he was like 25, 26, something like that. I met him through Counter-Strike, of all things. I joined a clan, he was one of the guys there, you know, we just hung out. But he had a lot of free time. He was like fully disabled, but he didn't get VA benefits because they didn't want to give it to him for some reason. I don't know. Shortly, like, into the war on terror, the U.S. just didn't really try to give benefits as much. I think it's better now, but it was really bad for a while. And he was kind of stuck in the middle of that. So he was disabled, couldn't work, didn't really get paid. I mean, they gave him a little bit, but it wasn't enough to do anything with. But he definitely couldn't work. He had combat injuries and various things like that. His teeth were like shattered glass in his jaw. Like, he just didn't have functioning teeth. And that was the biggest problem. But there were others. Anyway, yeah, he went through a lot of shit. All right. You know, how you feel about the war on terror and all that, that's besides the point. The point is, this guy was like fucked up, right? He gets back and he's like screwed over by the government. So of course he's like anti-government. You know, he's angry about it, rightfully. I think he had a reason to be upset. So he's upset at the government, and then he starts doubting things more and more. And, you know, I'd met the guy. He kind of like took me in as like, it's like an apprentice, you know. I think he called me his Padawan. That was his term for me when he would like introduce me to people. And he was a really nice guy, actually. I know I'm setting him up to sound like he's crazy, and he's a little crazy, but he was a really nice guy. He was never mean, not unduly, like, you know, he would joke, but nothing like, he wasn't a jerk. You know, he tried to encourage me to like get out and do things and you know, become a better person. You know, so he was kind of like an older brother almost. But over the years, he started to get like more and more into like conspiracy stuff. And eventually he got convinced. And I remember this being like one of the last times I talked to him. He convinced himself not only that there were tunnels under the country, but there were tunnels built with elevator shafts, like cargo elevators, inside every single Walmart across the country, going down to the tunnels. Maybe not every Walmart, but a lot of Walmarts. Because, you know, Walmart, of course they're in cahoots with the government. I'm sorry, it's so wild. And he had a detailed explanation, and I understood his baseline argument was like, if you look at the blueprint for a Walmart building, a basic one, there's a big open, like, just empty spot in part of the building where there's nothing. But if you actually go to Walmart, there's stuff there. It's just not part of like the normal store. You know, like your what is it, Great Clips or whatever, you know, the hair salon or the, you know, the mini eye doctor that they put in, whatever. You know, the little mini arcade. One of those things. That's what actually goes there. But there's just nothing on the drawing because like that's a generic Walmart. The generic one doesn't have anything there because they haven't decided, right? Like it's just a spot for stuff. And it's just like, shrug. But like he and I guess some of the guys he knew outside of, you know, hanging out with me and the other clan people, you know, back when people had clans for gaming. Not a thing anymore, really. On TeamSpeak, there's a blast from the past for anyone old enough to remember that thing. Had convinced themselves that like this was a totally legit thing, and that was like how they were gonna commit some kind of like horrific act against the American people. And I just, I think I was like 17 by then, 16 or 17. Like I was working. You know, like part-time after school and stuff, and it was so crazy that I like it kind of like gave me a reality check of like, right, I have to remember this guy has probably had like brain injuries. Again, no offense to him, great guy. I hope the best for him. I hope he like gets out of that shit, right? I hope he has a wonderful, fulfilling life and the VA takes care of him. But like, I can't take his word at face value. I have to make sure that I don't let him suck me into something like this. So of course, you know, I was like, okay, buddy. I kind of just stopped talking to him. I don't know where he is now. But yeah, kind of scary. Wonder what the conspiracy theories about AI/chat GPT are. There must be so many. Here's a crazy one. All right, this one actually turned out to be true for like one particular service, but I think people have talked about it with other ones. So what if all of these services were actually BS? They're not real. They don't exist. They're actually just people answering your questions really fast. They use boilerplate like setups, and then they just fill in the information. They use a lot of different people with a lot of different expertise to give you those answers. And that's actually cheaper than all the money they've raised and say that they spent on it. On, you know, developing the models and all those things. And the crazy thing is, there was recently a case where a startup was created. They were answering questions and stuff using their little chat model. And not long after, it turns out, yes, they were actually just using people in India to answer the questions. Experts in whatever thing. So they were paid well, you know, relative to like local income, because they had to be, you know, experts in their topic, in their field. But like, it was still pretty cheap because, you know, it's in India. It's cheaper than hiring someone in the States or something. So, yeah, that's probably a conspiracy running around right now, quite heavily. Let's see. There's got to be so many, just so many, about it being like actually just a general artificial intelligence that's like just slow walking its way into, you know, revealing itself or something like that. Something Terminator-esque. I'm absolutely positive. Probably something with the government, you know, anything government plus AI for bad purpose. Just anything like that. Yeah, it's conspiracy theories are like a never-ending rabbit hole. If you go down that route, you can always find more. People are always coming up with stuff. But The really entertaining ones are the really well thought out ones that like kind of mix reality with the fantasy that they have in their head to make it almost believable. Almost. Those are the ones that stick around because they're the ones that convince people. But yeah, man. And he told me all sorts of other things too. I don't remember what they were. But yeah, going back to the roleplay stuff, sorry. Total sidetrack again, but I don't want to forget about it. When I ran those communities, I ran into some very interesting folks. Let's see. One of them, okay, I should preface this. There are very few women who play serious roleplay servers, at least on Gary's mod. I don't know about elsewhere, but like that's where I did it. That's the communities I ran. We're on Gary's mod. It was serious roleplay, very text heavy. You had to type a lot of stuff. It was all very, in some particular setting. There was like Star Wars, Half-Life, Stalker. If you guys, the Stalker 2 came out recently, you might actually know what that is now. All sorts of games. And fictional settings. There was one, I think, Worlds Collide or something, where you could be like literally anything. There's a power scaling issue there, but they had fun with it. All sorts of things. But as you can imagine, yeah, not very many women. And the ones who were there usually just chose not to tell anyone because it, like, creepy dudes. Understandably. I knew of some that were women, and I was one of the few people who knew that because I was, like, running the community, and we would talk about usually, like, the character they're making or something. And it would just come up as they're discussing their character. I was like, okay, cool. I don't care, right? It's not... I'm helping them make a character. I don't care about who they are. Outside of maybe making friends or something. But regardless. One guy got it into his head that it would be appropriate to go and ask one of the very few women who are open about the fact that they are a woman playing on our server whether or not he thought, or whether or not he had the correct size breasts for the kind of character he's trying to create, because he was trying to make a woman. Wow, what a question. And he asked that cold, like off rip, like no like lead up to it, no like, hey, would you be comfortable with like questions about this sort of thing? Just throw it out there. It's just kind of weird, man. It was just kind of weird. Yeah, she wasn't happy with that, obviously. That was like weird. It was just kind of not cool. They didn't really have a relationship outside of that, like they weren't friends, kind of weird. We ran into some others who, there was one who insisted on soiling themselves repeatedly in roleplay. They would go on, go to fight something, and the moment they saw the enemy, they would just soil themselves. At a certain point, it got so descriptive that we actually just said, you can't do that. Because, on one hand, you get terrified. You have your character piss themselves. That's funny. Haha, point and laugh. On the other hand, you go into great detail about how they are now doing something in their drawers. No, gross, disgusting, get out. We gave them one warning, and then they did it again, and then we banned them. But I just couldn't understand why they felt the need to like type it out in front of everyone. I think now that I'm saying it out loud, I think I know why, but I don't like the answer. It's gross. So many weirdos in roleplay where it's just like, I want to have something like a D&D session, fun storytelling with good people, good friends who are also good role players who can get into character and have fun. And then you get these weirdos that show up. Jesus, man. And listen, if you want to do that stuff, that's fine, but just do it somewhere where it's okay. You know, in your private space where that's fine. Don't expose everyone else to it. Oh goodness. There's some other stuff I can't even talk about because it's grosser than that. You don't want to know. You just don't want to know.
What?
Not in any world would you want to be aware of that.
Iron hammer.
All right. Let's see. Where were we at? I kind of took a tangent there for a while. Mundry can go back.
Heading out. It is time.
Argrim here is... Okay, he's level 4. We'll put him here.
Aye up. I'm leaving.
Veil of Woe.
What?
I think... Put Thorgrim
Move
here.
in.
Black Fang.
Iron weld. I'll cast the runes.
Can I help you, God?
That'd be fine. Oh yeah, we can start the war now. Awesome.
If you say so, beardling.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, I don't... Do you guys have any crazy stories about stuff like that? I feel like I've led a very interesting life just watching what other people do that's wild.
Master of
I didn't have to do anything. These things just happen.
Master
Just like standing
of
around.
Runecraft. I suppose so. Setting off.
I do.
Let's save before we start this war.
Lord of Clan Mordred.
Yep, joined by the other elves.
That is impossible.
Decisive victory. Nice. Some enemies with that. Oh, we got the Anvils of Doom. Let's hear it.
On my way. Rune Lord.
And then... That's a good idea.
Armed and ready.
2 levels for this guy. What's that? Oh, I forgot we had this guy. Zafar and reposition. Oh wait. Mobility. Nice.
What? Vengeful Rune Lord. Time. The axe thirsts for war.
That guy's not getting for a while. He can sit there. Sure, whatever. We'll build it. Fine. Okay. King's Glade. Sure. God, those are some crazy build times. 6 just to get the first ones up. Shh. Upgrade. There we go. Finally get walls in here. I think we're doing fine. Yeah, don't care about the deeps upgrades. They always tell me that, and then there's nothing to do.
Together we're stronger. Let's our
Oh, hey, Malachi. Yeah, we can do non-aggression. That sounds fine. Hello, Dawi. You've discovered a Cathayan trading caravan on your lands. Their arrival has brought great riches. Oh, cool. Ooh, Confederation. War weary. Too bad.
Rune, Ricky. Aye.
Yeah, I have lightning strike on this guy, right? Oh, not quite. Damn it. What about this guy?
Of Clan Morgrim.
Yes.
I'll cast the runes.
I can lightning strike them one at a time. Somatic repercussions. Oh no. Too bad. Although I guess I could just go for the Yoke of Ages. But if I can lightning strike this guy. I don't know.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Morik's the one who can't
My
lightning
anger
strike, right?
burns
Yeah.
bright.
Let's see if he can take the Yoke on his
By
own.
the Forge Father.
He can. That's actually insane. Why can he? This is busted. Okay, I'll take it.
Casting the runes.
Yeah, so let's just get a lumber camp here. That's so messed up.
My anger burns bright.
But now we're not taking attrition here, which is good.
By the ancestor gods.
If you get a heroic on this, this is actually broken. That's insane. What?
Yes.
Proud son
Crap.
of Athel Lauren.
I do. It's as good as done. Can I help you?
We got those. Oh, wait. Master. There we go.
Run, Ricky. I do.
Okay. Lightning strike. Inspirational reader. Yep. Cool. Scar veteran. Sure. It's not that important anymore. Let's throw whatever we
Master
can.
of runecraft.
Yep.
To battle.
Yep, he is not moving. He's staying right there.
To war. I hope. Lord of Clan Morgrim. I'm off.
He's going there.
Ahead.
Everyone's going there.
What do you
Let's
want?
just get going.
Yes.
Iron-willed.
I guess Ungrim can stay
Vows
here.
will be satisfied with this.
And then
Casting the
Undri
runes. I'll get on it.
go to the Gates of Zar. That's a good idea. I don't know how far away they're gonna spawn. So play it safe. Have plentiful coverage.
The High King acts. Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea.
The fallen ones. Okay, so this is their capital now. Just have to take that.
Zulrikas!
He's not doing anything there. Building up. Okay, yeah, sure.
Lord of the England.
Huh? Oh, okay, it must be a skill point. Then this and that, and that. Just keep going.
A discordant soul.
What are they planning to do over here? They don't even have the units to attack anything. That's kind of silly of them. Growth, I guess. I've been here the whole time, and anyone that says otherwise is lying. I did talk about you earlier, Dem, and you didn't chime in, so I'm just saying, you know, you may not have been here at that time. You may have been eating pasta. So were you really here?
Ready.
Upgrade still? What? Oh, nothing. Commandment. And you have my monitor, so I count it. Oh, okay, I mean, fair. Construction cost, recruitment cost. I guess that one's the best. Shaking my head. Nothing good there. What was the thing you need me for? Oh, someone was just talking about Yaoi, and I was like, well, I don't have that in my server, but Demet does. So, like, if you really want it. They said they were just joking. I don't know if they were joking, but they said they were joking.
By my hammer I should slay.
Do I? I'm pretty sure you have a channel for it. There's enough of it for me to remember. I mean, it's not very active, but it exists. Like, of that much, I'm certain. Immune to vampiric attrition. I think that's the same thing that this building gives you. Yeah, immune to vampiric attrition. I was gonna build it, but now I don't need to. It's just useless.
Master of runecraft.
This guy's been recruiting forever.
Revenge incarnate.
Oh, I can upgrade this. Cool. Now they're raiding. Okay.
Just begin. grudges will be settled. Yes. The throng agrees. By the grudge bearer's will, as the High King commands.
Oh, hi, Grimgore. He's back. Plains is where all the recruitment facilities are. So we'll just pop this and raise it. And then kill Grimgore right after that. My god, we're making out? That's crazy. Why would you just post that in chat? It's so embarrassing.
Summon me if you dare.
Cool. That's gonna be a crazy army once it's built.
Armed and ready. Armed and ready. Rune Ricky.
Sky lightning strikes. Yep.
Grimnir is with us.
Take the easy win first. Replenish. It died. The game crashed. Holy crap. Okay. Well, you know, I think it's time. I think it's time we call that campaign done. I'll probably finish it off stream, but like it's over. It's over. Nothing's going to stop me at this point. Actually, no, I haven't done the endgame scenario. I'll finish it. I'll finish it on stream. So I want to see that. I want to have that. Anyway, great stopping point. I'm gonna have to redo parts of that turn. Awesome. All right, where am I sending y'all for today? Let's see. Like no one's on at this hour. To the moon. I'll send you to the moon. All right. Bang, boom, straight to the moon. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what the line is. It's been a long time since I saw that reference. Okay, let's see if there's someone I've never seen before. Okay, never mind. Like literally no one's on. It's just dead. Okay, let's try this. Also got like nothing. Okay, cool. There's a few people on. Ow, my head hurts. Okay. We'll raid this person. For the YouTubers, I can't raid people on YouTube, unfortunately. But if you go on Twitch, we're raiding Faelnari, Faelnari. If for some reason you want to check out someone else who I think is pretty cool. That's a pretty long list, but like this is just one of them. Anyway, I hope you all have a great night. I will be back presumably tomorrow with D&D. I don't know if it's actually ready. We'll see. Regardless, if you see me on tomorrow, that's what we'll be doing. I hope you all have a great night, and bye.